Hello. Hello. Happy June 29th, a Monday, the last Monday in June. We've got some Ace testing and gameplay. We're going to be playing in the Chinoize Cup, which starts in an hour and 20 minutes, which I'm looking forward to. I've been playing these pretty regularly, and honestly, like the last couple of weeks, we've been playing, I would say, like a mild cheese, meta for it, but we were just trying off stuff, right? We tried Marco last week. The week before that, we tried, I think it was Sengoku, right? So this is probably we're creeping up to one of the better leaders in the game right now. I'm not going to say that Ace is like necessarily in the top 5 or something, but definitely a very viable deck in this meta right now. It's gone some Treasure Cup finishes, and honestly, one of my favorite decks to play currently. So we're going to be doing a little bit of testing, a little bit games, and then we'll be going into some additional just gameplay from there. So the Chinoize Cup starts in an hour and 20. If you guys also haven't checked out, we've got some tournament data from some pretty big events from this weekend as well. We've got the Toulouse regionals. We've got the Treasure Cup and the regionals that happened in Toronto as well, so you guys can check that out. There was also an Ace deck that ended up getting 5th place, Avatar 420's build of it. So this one's pretty interesting. I'd say that it does have the Sanji 2-drop that I've been trying to find room for. It does obviously, like, Luffy Sanji ends up getting a lot of like end game pressure, which is really nice. It does also play like the 7-drop Ace, which is a cool removal card as well, and the Zora, which I'm not the biggest fan of this card, but it is viable in a lot of situations. Being able to, like, on like 10, being able to say, I'm going to play Zoro and then Luffy in the same turn, it just makes it very tricky for your opponent to try to go for game, because you'll be a 9k leader as long as the Luffy survives before the first attack kind of situation. So if this was an 8k, I'd be like super down for it, but it is not. Also, I don't have them on the deck list right now, but we do have some new promos coming for this deck, which are pretty cool. I don't think it's here. Let me see. I don't think we have it right now. If not, it's going to be added in like 2 minutes. And by 2 minutes, I mean by the end of the stream. Like, it's going to be, yeah. There's like the new Luffy Ace stuff. Let me see. Flame. I kind of hope that there are other ways to actually get these. Because I did get a ticket for this event, which is obviously... Is this the page? Tournament details. Oh, come on, just send me to the registration details. Send me to the actual website. My goodness. Because there's like the new... Oh my gosh. Is it tickets? This goes to Tixer, which will say it's sold out. And then... There's those. There's a page that shows off the promos that are coming from this event. And I don't... Is it just this one? No, that's that one. Tournament detail. Maybe. No. Alright. Card game. Best. One Piece. I think it's this page probably has it. There we go. Is it the merch? Yeah. This one? Okay, well, can we see it? No. I swear there's a page that went into details. Oh, Brass Prod. Okay, here. No. All right, finally. Can we actually... Jeez. Why is this so tough? All right, here. Bam. These will be on Eggman events like tomorrow or tonight, probably right after the stream. But this took forever to say so. But like, this is like a clearly okay card for the deck, right? Being able to for 9 be able to play out an Ace, which 8k power less, which could be this one, and then like has this good on play. Like, this card is like strictly better in so many, like, this is like a like actually viable card in the deck, like unironically, right? The fact that this actually has like removal skills for it. And then I think the new gate's just kind of mid, I'll be honest. I think the mid's like, it's mid because it's only plus 2k during this turn, right? And then it only KOs a 3k powerless. This card's like kind of okay, but like unironically, this Ace and this Luffy, Ace is probably the best one of them, I think, right? Like, I've found like from my own testing and stuff that this is not the list we're playing. If you go to tournaments, go to team, go to this one. Here's the list we're playing. I've found that like Vista's pretty good. Marco's like lackluster at times. It's not bad, but it's like kind of lackluster. Has been my. So let me close all these extra ones. All right. But I think Ace is like unironically kind of good, and then Luffy's fine, right? But like on 9, being able to play both this and Ace is fine. I'd probably play like I don't know. It's probably just the Ace cards that's good. They are not. They are not. As far as I know, which could be wrong, the first place to get these will be Bandai Card Game Fest, which is like kind of tough. But which means that if you are playing in the English, in the European one, because I think that one goes first, there will not be. Yeah, this is Dallas. All right. Utrecht, right? Yeah. So if you go to Utrecht, it won't be valuable, but there is a chance that the Dallas one, they will be legal promos. 7K. Yeah, you can play the 7K Ace. Yeah. But I think like these are. They're like viable. Like these two have the potential to be meta viable, which is kind of scary because they are just whatever. Because they are, if these are just exclusive to these events, that's going to be very sad for people who are trying to play Ace, which may or may not be me. So hopefully there's like, I could be wrong. I think this is the first time that we've seen these cards announced this way, and hopefully they are also like available in another way. Because if they're only available off these and they're super viable, I could like unironically see like this Ace specifically be over $200, and it's a card that I'd likely want to play like 4 copies of. You know what I mean? Like that's terrifying for someone like me. But anyways, that's not my list. That's my list. Yeah, we'll be doing some quick testing though, and we'll go from there. So otherwise, hope you guys are good. I am back in LA, which I think is a net positive. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to get into the event, and I was able to get like one of the thingies. So like I have my single set, but hopefully there's like some ways to get those promos outside of that. Because if those are exclusive to literally just this Bandai Card Game Fest, that is pretty upsetting. So hopefully they do maybe like an OP17 pre-release. The fact that there's also like a Newgate leader coming out on OP17 means that there's a good chance that these promos are also released another way. But there's that. Newgate is a good finisher. It's just like it's a super brick in a deck that already has super bricks. If it was like plus 2k until the end of your opponent's next turn, I don't know if that would be broken. It'd probably be a little bit broken, but like I could see that being, because it's only plus 7k or plus 2k during your turn, which is kind of tough. You missed the merch. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's pretty stinky. Getting into the event is like the bigger prize, but yeah, it is. You know, you are loaning Bandai $80, and then they're going to give you what the whole collection, probably over $500 pretty quickly. Not that I sincerely like keep almost everything I get, but like that's obviously like a pretty big plus, right? It'd be pretty broken in red. I mean, like I guess so. I guess like the 10 drop was maybe better in red blue ace anyways, because you can cheat it out. But it's what it is. All right, we're gonna go second against this deck, and we've got a pretty okay going second hand, so we're gonna keep it. Oh my gosh, can I tell you how nice it is to actually run this sim on my actual desktop instead of my 2-year-old laptop while also streaming? So much better. Hopefully better for you guys too, but like so much better. All right, this finds me literally anything. I guess we're going to play Luffy on 4 and Ace on 5. And then hopefully this can find us. Yeah, not having Vista is kind of tough. Something I've also kind of realized after playing this deck as much, you don't always need to slam Newgate on 8. That's not always the best decision for the deck. Yeah, it is. All right, there's that. Now we have a 6-drop to play out at least. Play this out, and we also have an 8k to discard if we want to be defensive, which is nice. They don't, most decks don't have a lot of interaction. The only interaction they have is like Gravity Blade, which Gravity Blade next turn would be kind of nasty. Please don't play Buggy. Please don't play Buggy. Buggy would be upsetting. Please do not play Buggy. Okay, well, okay, they did not play buggy, so I guess I got that going for me. I think I want to play this Vista out more than anything. What a weird play. I'm not gonna say it's a oh, they just. Okay, we have every counterattack that we own. Oh my gosh, what's going on? All right, next turn I think we actually might just play either Ace or Ezo. I don't think we need to play Newgate out. I did get into the Flame, yeah. I did. I don't know if their hand was a mulligan. Okay, there's a Luffy. Which means that if we put a Dawn under Vista, we get to get rid of it for freezies. But then they have to have like Luna or something. Worst card in our hand right now. Likely this. Let's get the pluses. Honestly, like we can probably be pretty safe to play Newgate, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Luna was understood. Can we go wider? I kind of want to establish Newgate. I don't think we're losing next turn, but we definitely like could be pressured pretty big. Ezo would be kind of nice too, just to make sure like we have a 5-drop available. Ace also is like not bad either. I think with how our hand is though, here, let's play this. I don't think we're playing Newgate out. Let's just get a 2K. Let's play out. Let's play that out. Do we actually want to get rid of that too? I think we might. Go 8K here. Yeah, it doesn't stop everything, but like... Oh man. I think their hand is just so bad that this will be... And then they still have to like spend something if they block here. And we've got Ezo turns our things into things. We've got the time for a counterattack, which we get off the Vista. Like our hand is just so good. Oh, they go down to 0. It's pretty good. I mean, next turn, like as good as like Newgate is, I believe you. GG. Yeah, I mean this was just like, I don't want to be mean, but I didn't win, they lost. You know what I mean? 100%. Yeah, super greedy double Luna. I mean, they still like some options. Who says GG and then just keeps playing though? Am I crazy? Well, I am crazy, but like that's like a separate issue. Okay. I think actually this is better, right? At this point, this is still the same. Yeah, I mean, we just have so much defense now. I can't imagine, like... I will say, they hit me with the GG and then they didn't give up. It's a little rude. Just a little rude. Luffy's staying, baby. GG. All right. That was our first one. They did have a poor hand, though I do think this is a matchup that we do better in anyways. Yeah, the only thing also, if I play like 8-drop Newgate, I mean, they're just going to play out Boa, usually. I find like 8-drop Newgate's only good if I can set up a removal the turn of. Otherwise, I'd rather go wider on board. Wait, another. Luffy? This hand is pretty good. Alright. Luffy's probably pretty good here. And then we don't have a Newgate, so we'll do that. Sure. Sure. Go big 5. 4. Maybe we should have kept that other one. I'll probably take some. I mean, I am going to take some damage here. No real question about it. Oh, that's also a good card. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I think we will, actually. I think we will. Yeah. I think we will. I think we will. Maybe that was kind of greedy. Maybe I didn't need to do that. I know I did not, because we were still going to be able to get the clear on it. It's kind of, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. This will probably be a game where, yeah, that's fine. Okay, what's more important? I think, like, as much as the Newgate's strong, it doesn't actually matter anymore because I know that I'm going to get the effect off, right? I think playing Izo is actually going to be the better card here. I'm running 3. I'm running 3 events. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. That was a mistake. I would have had another 2K in hand and another event, which would have been more important. For sure. I don't think I can lose if I get rid of this boa. As long as Newgate survives, this ends up being a 4-drop 8k, which is actually pretty nuts, too. I think we're okay. But I definitely, like, the 1-drop, that I could have had 2 more cards in hand very easily. That was a mistake from me. It was just, the pressing the button was just so tempting, you know what I mean? Sure. You got it. But yeah, let's see. The event starts in an hour. 14k rush is the biggest rusher in the game. Yeah. Well, it's the same as Luffy. If you play it for 2 and you put 2 Dawn on it, it becomes an 8k, right? So it does have the biggest, like, Luffy in this deck specifically has like the same numbers. Sure. So they have 2 blockers, which is good. I mean, thing is we don't have 2 double 8Ks right now. I think I'd rather keep this in hand just so we can use our leader effect again. Unfortunately, do not have 2, but that's fine. This will likely get a block, and then another 10k will get another block. Yeah, all right, then we're just swimming. Yeah, I for the flame fruit. No, this is a different guy. This is a different guy. Yeah, GG's. This is a different player. What was it? Yeah, I was freaking out because I was driving between. I was in Kansas City this past week and a half, and so I drove there and back. So we drove back. We were like in Colorado, right through like the state parks where it said like last gas station in 42 miles. And I'm on my phone with like 1 bar of 5G, and I'm just like, please, please, if there's any, like, we pulled off at like a 7-Eleven, which ended up having an extra bar of Wi-Fi, but I was able to get in. But Yomi, who's right next to me, was not able to get in. It was crazy. It was very tough. All right, Calgara. About a 50-50 matchup. We're gonna go first. Oh, they're banned. All right. This is actually a pretty okay going first hand. All right. Nami on 3 seems pretty good. Not Nami, Sanji. Sorry. It's Sanji. 100%. Clearly it's Sanji. My bad. Sorry. Izo's just like surprisingly so good in this matchup. And like so many other builds too. Sure. Worst card in my hand. Trashing this. And we're at 7. There. Ace is pretty good. Ironically, we can just like super go for game, right? Ace needs 2 Dawn on it. Right? I mean, we can just go Luffy. Let's just start with some 7s. Okay. Yeah, they too fast. Thank you for the card. Top deck an 8 drop. 8K, nice. Yeah. Well. Well. It is their fault for playing too fast, too. I think we had like a really good curve though. So that really helped as well. Ha. That definitely helped as well. When I don't actually know when it resets. I'll be honest. I don't know if it starts at the beginning, top of the month or not. All right, this is probably our worst matchup, but we have like a slightly better chance going second, which is nice. This is a pretty good start too. But with less and less people playing Rosie, that's kind of nice for us. We just unfortunately don't have like a super good way to get rid of their 8Ks. Like it has to be like they break a little bit. I also think Marco on the board helps a lot too. On 4, likely Luffy. And then play this out and we'll get... I actually don't think that matters as much. Honestly, it's probably Vista. Yeah. Because I think like playing Marco out ends up being just better. Yeah, we'll resolve it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll, actually, no. Please don't play minus law. I mean, but they're like behind if they do so. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Maybe like a little extra aggressive 6. And then play this for 3. Next turn we can play Vista if we find that valuable. But actually, it might be Marco. Marco might just be better. Because like the fact that they can't KO this card is actually really important. They can KO it, but the fact that like they can't just hit me with like Sakazuki and then remove it, because then it just comes back. Get rid of one of these. They're probably gonna attack with law. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. That's fine. All right. So I'm doing this on purpose too, because I want to be able to play Newgate next turn and pressure them. Yeah, so now there's no reason to attack with Sanji. Yeah, because and this like this card having like protection against Sakazuki is actually really important. Because next turn we're just going to play Newgate for 8. And then whatever blocker they... Because they're not going to set up double blocker. They're probably going to attack with Rosy Law, set Sakazuki up, and then like keep a Dawn open. But if they do that, then that just means we have like the go-ahead to get some removal with Newgate, which is really nice. And apply some pressure. Because that's why we've kept Sanji around as well. Yeah, because there's not like... I don't know what their best play is right now, but with having Marco instead of Vista, it means like their removal's kind of tough. And the fact that we also have like Luffy Ace and like on 10 means that we're really defensive. I think it's going to be really tough to get rid of us, even if we go down to like 1 life. I haven't tried 10 cost Roger. I haven't super duper needed it. Oh. Okay, 7k is pretty good. We don't have any 2ks in hand, so that's like kind of a problem. Sure. Yeah, this is actually now a problem. All right, so we can't defend right now. We'll start 5k. So now I need to actually just play out Ace Luffy. Let's play out... So if I play Ace for 5... for the structure decks, I think yellow ends up getting like just a bunch of value. All right, this gets me... It's probably going to have to be Little Oars Jr., I'm being honest. And then... The thing is that they can just like... We're in a really bad spot. Not having any... Like, if I had a 2k to get out of the 7k, one of the 7k attacks and be at 1 life right now, I'd feel a lot safer, but we're not. And maybe playing the Sanji instead of the Luffy was a bad play. Ace instead of Marco. That's fair. That's fair. Thing is, I just don't feel comfortable, like, losing the defense capabilities of Ace. But, I mean, I guess if they have, like, Gum Gum Lightning, they have Gum Gum Lightning, right? Gum Gum Lightning on either of these boys would almost be a GG. Oh, Sakazuki? Okay, Sakazuki on 7. That's fine. They can Mama Ragon, which is fine. We have a lot of Vistas in hand, not gonna lie. But, like, at least we've got, like, some removal for it. Yeah, I agree. I think Sanji instead of Luffy was an issue for this matchup. So this says what? If one of your characters moves from his effects, it's only by effects. I'm not going to play this card. And then, honestly, I mean, if they have to attack something else into this, I think that's fine. So 2k, 2k, sure. This is not going to be very helpful for this matchup either. This is our only Vista now, and then we can just pop it, so that's fine. This gets us anything. Or not anything, but you know what I mean. Do we want another Luffy? Another Luffy's cute, but I think we just need the Thatch. I still don't feel like we're going to win this, though. I guess it just depends on how aggressive they are. Sure. Now they have, like, no reason to be aggressive. But now we also don't have to worry about, like, some things. I don't think I died in 999 here. Because I get to be a 7k leader, right? Maybe I do. There might have been numbers. All I need is Roger. Well, if I have Roger in the deck, then I'm cheating because it's not in the deck right now. All right, so we've got a couple options. I don't dislike Ezo here. Newgate here would be like the flashy hit, right? The fact that they have one open and means that, I mean, they have like. This is just why this matchup's really tough, because this is always like the end state, right? If we had like one more life, we'd feel a little bit better. But like at the same time, like we're just like not doing anything. Because like again, Newgate's cool, right? It offers like a lot of pressure, but I think we just like lose next turn, right? But I don't really think we have like an out otherwise. I'll just show boop boop. Yeah, because we just now have like dead cards in hand now too. Oh, I don't know why I thought that it was a 3k. We could have just done 2k here. Yeah. This is definitely a matchup where like Roger would be one of the helpful cards. Especially because like Garp and the other thing can search it too. Yeah, I mean I could have had like one more K, right? Yeah, now they are good to do their thingy. I mean then just yeah. This has definitely been my favorite deck after testing recently for sure. Yeah. Yeah, and then we just can't win. Yeah, I think our biggest issue, honestly, if we played Luffy earlier, I think we would actually been in a way better spot. That was definitely on me. Like tempted to play Sanji. But yeah. I think like Rosinante just has a little bit too much sustain for us. And their 6-drop Rosie Laws are really tough for us, actually, if they play those on curve. Yeah, if we had Roger, yeah, we'd be in a really good spot, obviously. So it's definitely worth like a consideration for the deck. My only issue is that we have so many bricks that it's difficult to like rationalize it. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine otherwise. But yeah, we'll keep playing. We're 3-1. We've got 40 minutes until the tournament starts. The new Whitebeard is insane. I don't think that card is really good. You can call me out. I'm not convinced the card's like really good. It's really good if you're already winning. And maybe if it left your leader be a 7k to the end of next turn, get the plus 2k, but like it just seems like a little bit too expensive. Maybe that's just me. Sure, we can keep this. This can also get rid of the whatever. But yeah, if you want to play Roger, you can definitely just... I'm playing 3 copies of the Time for a Counterattack. You can just take one out. I do want to try to find a 4th spot for either Ezo or Ace. I think both those. A 3-3 split's been fine. Izo's really good going first. This finds anything. Which I guess another... Probably another 2K is fine. Did I say GLHF? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, just Luffy on the 4. This is an okay start. I have been seeing a little bit more people play this one. It's fine. The issue is that they are really... honestly, like, our worst time sometimes is just, like, super sustainable yellow decks, which the extra life from Luffy's good, but if we... yeah, wait, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. I think the other two cards, like the ace specifically, is probably the best one. And it really depends. Like, the other thing is that we're looking at these cards without knowledge of what's going into... they don't have Nami and Curve. That's also really good for us. That card's like less good though. The fact that we also don't have an 8K for like the draw from this is actually kind of upsetting too. Okay. Here's like the weird thing too. I think the new gate is actually so important for us draw-wise. This hand's actually pretty rough. The fact that we don't have another draw off this Vista is really upsetting. I think getting Luffy this time was fine. We could get Garp, and what could Garp find us? If Garp finds us like ace, we're actually pretty happy. I think we just have to play this. I mean, like, the minus 2K is not like that bad, but like obviously another draw here would have been pretty good. And the fact that we don't have any protection for our Luffy stuff. Oh, and we've hit through 3 life, and they haven't got anything spectacular yet either, which is kind of nice for us too. I think in this game we just have to play on curve and hope it's enough. No. We're talking about the promo new gate. 8-drop new gate's very good. I mean, in case they're playing Nami. Yeah, okay. That's like not too surprising. All right, we have an 8K though. Go 6 here. Go 8 here. We don't have 2 8Ks, so we can't do anything about it. We have to just respect this. That is the worst. We might lose now. That's incredibly bad for us. But like, not like we're... That's very bad. I mean, they could play 9-drop Bonnie right now, and there's a mildly good chance that we just lose because of it. Because we just lost that Luffy. Eh, man. I think our draws could have been like a little bit better. Like, obviously, like, unironically, if we did have like a way to... probably this one. Oh, you're talking about the 8-drop? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, you were talking about that. Okay, then I'm just off. Yep. Borsalino. Wow, what a concept. All right. Okay, what could we find off this ace? Ace doesn't really do anything for us in comparison. Because, like, we get 5. The only thing is it turns us into a 2K, which we already get off this Luffy effect. Is there anything that Garp can find that we'd appreciate? I don't think so. Blocker ores. I don't think blocker ores would be fine, but I don't think it's needed to be on the board. But I can be wrong about that. GG. I don't know if they had to go for game, but it felt good that they did. I was kind of worried about losing this game, though. But we were able to get there. Yeah. But that's, I mean, like, I don't know how... This card, like, saves us so much, for sure. I think that they definitely could have just, like, Borsoed once and, like, pressured. That might have been, like, slightly better. I don't know. With a split there? All right. If this went... Let's say they went +5. If they went... Because I was at 7, right? They needed to go to... I don't think they did. Because if they put 1 here, I had a 1K. You know, if they went 7 here, and then we had double... Yeah. I think we were fine regardless. The only thing that was, like, maybe scary is if they played out another body. But I think we were okay. Because we also had a 2K in hand. And we had 3 1Ks in hand during that we were okay with. So I think we were fine. Yeah, blocker ores might have been the better play. But no, because we would have had 4/4 and then have 2 open. That might have been better. Especially if I play Newgate. I haven't done this combo yet, but if we play out Newgate, and then we can just use like blocker ores as like a because I needed to have 2 Dawn open, right? But we could put 2 on Luffy and then do the thing, right? Yeah. Luffy 2 up 4 Dawn. Yeah. That might have been a slightly better play. It means that we still have to like respect their leader attack, but we can do that kind of easily. Hype for incoming promo, yeah. Hype for the idea of those cards existing, not hyped if that is the only literal way to get those cards. It's going to be a real issue if there's only 5,000 of those floating around in North America, and half of them are going to scalpers. That's not good. Not great. Not in my looking forward to the future. So hopefully that is not the case. Hopefully that is not the case. So registration is closed. Yeah, 62 people tonight. And then we're going from there. So I probably should have the Chinoize Cup open on one of the, we also... All right. My player is just not around, and or matchmaking crashed. Try again. All right. I'm in control now. Pew. As I'm the one making the lobby. Now I'm waiting for them. Pew. Oh, there they are. All right. GLHF. Yeah, I think honestly, like unironically, probably one of our hardest matchups is Rosie. I think Nami's like fine as a matchup. They can still like do their silly Nami things, but like not as easily. Uh, this actually seems pretty nuts. So we can only get this card. The odd curve feels a little bit worse in this matchup, though. Won't deny that. But like being able to ace on 5 and then like Vista afterwards is kind of nice. The fact that we also had a 1-drop is good too. If we find the whatever 1-drop that can pop something, that would be preferred. Can Luffy find Luffy? I could find Luffy. All right. Unfortunately. Okay, this is like kind of a weird decision maker. So if I go 3 here, they might be inclined to attack with one of these, which would be nice for me to attack into them. But if they add Croc back to their hand, then we're strictly losing. Like that feels way worse. So I think we're just gonna go 8 here. I know they add an Emporio to hand, but like I need to just make sure that I'm not like actively throwing. Ever heard? I've heard a lot of things for Metafy. I think like the concept for it is general. I don't have anyone that I specifically partner with or do stuff with, but I think that there is a lot of good resources for it. I'm just not in tuned enough to actively like recommend people for that. I guess like the two people I would recommend are Jonas, and I think Russell still has a Metafy. Those two people I'd say I'd vouch for the most, but it is definitely I think a net positive, but you do have to there is like some research you have to do beforehand. But I think as a whole it's positive. But because it's more like how do I say it? Like not like a marketplace of it, you know what I mean? Like it's not a you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. I didn't think Jonas is really doing Metafy that much. I think he stepped away from doing it. I sincerely I just don't do Metafy stuff, so I'm not like in tuned for it. But I think that's generally I think there are a lot of good resources there. I have no counter in hand, so whoops. Yep. They caught me. But then like I can just do this now. And I can do this now. What would it be our best card to get off this ace here? You know, probably just actually a 2K, you know what I mean? An actual 2K. All right, they're at 6. They can play their buggy nonsense. Yeah. I think like yeah, in general like you should likely just try to find someone you know are yeah, there's a lot of variables for it, but in general it's a good resource. Do I care about this Luffy surviving? If they play another 2-drop, I definitely will. Honestly, maybe the better play was to I don't know, there's just so much variables with these. All right. Am I going to care about this in Ivankov? Ivankov, I think I kind of have to care about a little bit. Let's see what I get from this. It's probably another 2K. I probably need to pop the I am worried about these two guys being like aggressive. You have like a lot of counter in hand too. Also, next turn we can go like Luffy Vista. I don't think we need to play Newgate is the biggest thing I'm just trying to say. Even like Luffy and Little Oars, and then attack with Luffy, that could be really strong. I haven't done it as much, but there are like a lot of plays where we can play Little Oars Jr. early. Yeah, I mean that's understood. Yeah, but if they just go with numbers now. Unironically, I think it was actually better last turn to play out Luffy and just establish him on the board and maybe Little Oars Jr. Because we could have gotten an 8k attack with Luffy also and then start defending. Because I think having a 7k is just way better. Ooh, this is nasty. I think we lost. Unironically, I think we might have lost. We didn't lose, but like there's a lot of bad stuff going on. All right. Worst card in my hand, probably this. Yeah, I think that needs to be different. 8k. I think we need to get out of one of these, right? Yeah. Okay. That's actually pretty helpful too. All right. This needs to happen. Who's more important to get rid of? It's probably the prisoners. That probably could have been a little bit less. One of these, please. Yeah, this being played out earlier. I don't know. It's tough. Sure. Sure. No attack is crazy. We can bounce this back, which I would not appreciate. Oh. Double 1Ks. I think we're in an okay spot. We're in an okay spot. Let's see. Also, Alka-Smeltzer with the 12 months in a row, 17 months total. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sure. We have one life left, though. Unless their plan is just to go like Boa with 6-drop with Brook. That's fine, right? Yeah. Don't play Brook. No. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That last life being Graph Blade is so terrifying. What a good card. What a good card. Yeah, Graph Blade being played more often is very scary for decks like mine because they can just like Graph Blade my Ace and Luffy and then I lose all of my defense, which is brutal. I saw someone, I was playing against someone, and they were playing, what was it? Was it the, it's the blue one. It's like the, which one was it? It was the, yeah, Jet Colvern. I mean, it's cool. I felt like incredibly targeted just for me for the Luffy's. Like, what other things does this hit? Like, I guess this hits like I could see this card being like might maybe played in like Lucy. They have enough removal cards as is, but they were playing this in green blue Luffy. And I don't. It's not a bad card, but it felt like a big brick when you're already playing big bricks. You know what I mean? It was a weird card. Yeah, but definitely my least thing about this. Reiju and something else. I mean, like looking at decks, right? Like it hits like 4-drop. It can't. Oh, I guess it's base cost for Reiju, right? Fancy. But the fact that it doesn't hit Borsalino, which I think is like the bigger thing, is scary. Like I guess it also gets rid of like 4-drop Law and like Rosie. It's not a bad card, right? But it's one that I felt like incredibly countered this deck, which I'm surprised if that would be the case, you know. Though it could just be like, I think I honestly it felt like I was just in like accidentally in the crosshairs with that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised they didn't attack into the ace. I think they could have afforded to attack with Boa that previous turn, but maybe not. Maybe just afraid of the removal. Yeah, I do think like Grab Blade hits more often. The fact that Grab like if you're like afraid of like specifically Rosie Law, like Grab Blade hits that and the 4 cost are both 6 costs. You know what I mean? Like that's just arguably better. And the fact that the trigger effect actually gets rid of like a 4 cost. I think Grab Blade is just the better card at that point. Especially because Grathblade technically costs 5 in that deck. Like it's not too bad. Let's see. Let's see. You start using the site recently. Is it possible to go view tournament deck list from the meta breakdown page of a deck? I found decks from the tournaments tab. I believe. I know this is a newer page that we're working on. I think if you go to meta options, yeah, I don't think it goes in reverse. We can definitely do that where we can essentially go to let's see, because you're on this page, right? And you want to go from here to, I would say something like this, where it's this with with just a nail, right? I'm guessing that's what you're wanting to do. Like just have a way to go from here to here, moderately easy. We can definitely push that. Yeah. I think this page has gone through a couple of iterations. I think we had that eventually, but we might have rotated it out. So we can definitely do that. I will do that right now. I'll do that right now. I can literally go here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go copy. I'm going to go into our little feature QA thing. Allow deck viewing for decks. Here, I'm going to actually... decks for meta page. We had a request that for the meta page there would be a one button press way to look at a leader and then look at the deck lists that contribute to that meta page. There we go. Bam. And let's see if it happens by the end of the week. Very likely. Sure, yeah. And that's fair. That's fair. And maybe it'd be cool to see, like, if we clicked a card. This might be, this would maybe be like an extra a feature that would take more than a week. Here, I'm going to add it right there. Additionally, this might be another issue or ask, but it would additionally be cool to select a card specifically and then be able to filter out decks that use it, mostly to see card combos, etc. Yeah. No, that'd be fair. I would say like that's like less of a thing that would be needed for One Piece specifically that compared to other games, but like that's definitely a useful feature, right? So like if you're someone who's playing like Holy, you'd want to see like the decks that people use with Holy, right? That would definitely be a good feature for sure. Yeah, I could definitely see that being really valuable. So thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. And yeah, and one of the big things that let's see. Sanji can destroy this deck for sure. For sure. I haven't played against Lucy. I'd imagine it's like 50-50-ish, but they can definitely get thrown. Actually, it's probably in Lucy's side for sure, because they can remove a lot of my cards for very easy. It depends on if I find Marco on curve, the game is different, but it's definitely tougher. Matches have been mostly blue, purple, or blue-green Luffy. We haven't played against Anel or Nami yet. We played against Rosie and we lost. That was our one loss. And then we played against Kalgara and we won, but they kind of threw a little bit. And then maybe one more deck. Let's see. Yeah. It's so also another thing. It's so we're in the process of converting this to our main site. So this is what the page used to be. We're not updating this page anymore. It's all in the deck builder, which took a lot of work to do. But the reason that we switched all of this is so we had like a uniform database. So then it was very easy. Like otherwise, like this page, like this meta page would have to be like manually added to. It'd be a separate thing. But now since we have our database all linked up for all the games we do, it ends up being very helpful for that. So yeah. So it's right there. But clearly, like, if you look up Eggman events, it's going to bring to this page. We just need to, like, there's like some back end things we need to do to have this page directly linked to it, and then like name this like old.eggmanevents.com. It's something that we're doing for sure. There, but it's a yeah, the bot was ready. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like smartness with MooBot or it just happened to be. But yeah, this is where we put all of our stuff. We've got tournament data as well. If you guys want to see like the TCG matchmaking, we keep up with this every week. We've got a bunch of different level of events too, and then also like team deck lists. So if you want to see the builds that I've been playing on, as for what to avoid, got them. And then also like there's some cool features if you guys are a Patreon member. So the other thing for this was that if we had like linked and Patreon stuff for both of the websites, it was actually going to be really tough to make like both of them ad free. It'd have to be like one or the other. The linking just didn't make sense. So, but if you guys are members, so one, we do have cloud-based saves for free members. So if you guys are just a member for Patreon at any price point, including $0, you do get 5 free cloud saves. So you get that, and then if you go give us $5 a month, it is ad-free. You get unlimited cloud deck spots, and then you get some unique stuff. So we have like the compare tool, which if you saw the video that we did today, you'll see like the comparison I was able to do very easy. Like I love this tool. This is maybe a little bit more for like creators at points, but it is cool to see like the difference between two different decks and being able to show it off. And then we do also have a market tab, and then like the all printings tab, I believe is the part that's locked away. So if you guys want to see some very expensive cardboard prices, there you go. But you can also get like that information too from like other things too. So for example, you can see, hey, Eggman pulled 2 of these somehow at a 2-star deck, so he has $200 leaders, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. I've yet to play against the game against Ace where they aren't looping 2 Marcos. I think like that's like fun, but like I don't feel like I think you need to have like a little bit of offensive pressure, which helps a lot for that. So, anyways. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, one's really good. One's really good for the alt. I need to do like a Star Deck 30 Luffy Ace. We're probably doing another one of these streams Wednesday to play in the Chinoize Cup. So if you guys have any leaders you want me to play, let me know. I'm thinking either just green, blue Luffy because I haven't spent as much time on it, or Luffy Ace. Those are the two that I'm thinking about. Luffy Ace seems pretty fun, even though it is like a little linear. But that's definitely a thing. And then also, I had a guest for Wednesday Night One Piece this week, and then because they were supposed to go to Anime Expo and everything, and then their trip got canceled. So, and almost everyone else I know who would be in town or be free is coming in like Wednesday night or like Thursday morning. So I really wanted to do a Wednesday Night One Piece this week, but it didn't work out. But I'm hoping that for the next 3 Wednesdays, so on the 8th, the 15th, and the 22nd, we're going to have 3 Wednesday Night One Pieces this month. And then the next one after that, I'll be traveling to Gen Con, so we'll have that. Yeah, Blue Buggy. Yeah. There's some cool stuff. I'm not a Yamato believer, but that can just be me. But the tournament's going to be starting at the top of the hour, so pretty soon. Also, Bucci and Andrea, thank you for the follows. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Also, not to dissuade people from being members or anything, but and wait until like I'll like do like a little spoiler announcement for it. For the month of July, if you guys become a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, you're gonna get 1 free month of our premium for our deck builder. So make sure to check that out for that, because we're gonna be doing that pretty often. Where can I get my Son Goku list? Hannibal? Oh, I wish. I definitely haven't spent time with it, but I want to be a Hannibal leader. If you go to OP16 into team, you can find my Sengoku list right here. Which, honestly, I like this deck a lot. There's definitely a little bit more like tweaking I want to do with it too. But I think that this isn't like, where did I not? Maybe I didn't publish it. This isn't my like super up to date list. I think, unironically, putting 1-drop is like a incredibly valuable card for the deck, and mildly that is mandatory at like 2 or 3 copies. You add a couple more events, and you add like a 2K Sanji instead of this Marine Little Brother. Our younger brother Marine, whatever it is. I think those are important. But I think this build is like a little bit out of date. Yeah, I want to do another Sengoku testing stream, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that Wednesday. We're gonna do something Wednesday for sure. And I'm gonna play in the tournament too, but I don't know what I want to play yet. I don't know if I want to play Blue Green Luffy. Deck is clearly very good. Because what? It did win. It did win the Toronto Regional. Yeah. So clearly not bad. The Treasure Cup obviously had like a little bit more flexibility for leaders being present too. Because there's an ace build that we looked at it for a little bit. One cool like Teach also is like always like caught my eye, and it's been cool to see that like unironically. I mean, I think it's right here if I press the meta tab, no, the compare tab. Yeah, these are the two top placing decks from this weekend, and I did like a little video with it. Yeah, we'll do Chinoize Cup on Wednesday for sure. I just don't know what deck to play yet. If Ace does well, maybe I'll just play it again. I just don't know. Like, I'm feeling more like competitive right now, especially since like I will be going to the Flame Coliseum, so I kind of want to be a little bit good for that. I have to win 4 games after my first round 1 bye from all the people not showing up, but I would like to do kind of well at that event. So I do want to just I want to commit some more time. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be playing it in Gen Con. I do not have an event ticket for that, unfortunately, but it'll be good. Yeah. No, I know it was an incredibly tough sign up. Elka Smeltzer, nice. Congrats. But like, I think like the biggest thing for me that I'm not gonna claim that I know a better system. I'm not gonna claim that like they didn't do the best of what they can do. But I think like the biggest issue that you find is that I know like a lot of people and creators like me who were on it frame 1 who are just like do their due diligence and weren't able to get in, right? I think that like people who are as passionate, if not more passionate than me at these kind of things, and they weren't able to get in despite doing everything right, it just means like there's something wrong. But I'm not gonna like I can't claim to say that I know a better system, right? But I think it's clear that there could have been there might be like a better way to do it. But again, that's very easy for me to sit at home and be like, oh, things could have been better, clearly, without 1, having an alternative system in mind, and 2, not knowing the complete constraints of what they had to do. It could literally have just been like, we needed to do this. And I think like it was probably a reaction to like Dallas last year was a big mess because of what the merch line was. So like it was probably a reaction to make the merch line a little bit more streamlined. But then that isn't something you get for free, right? So I like obviously the thing sold out, but it's tough. It's tough. So I know that it's really just like an issue where there's just so much success with this card game and so much hype into it that it's actually tough. It's tough. So like I'm not like fully blaming anyone for it. Like at some point you're like, man, if there's 5,000 tickets and it's still selling out at 1 minute, right? There has to be like the hype is there, right? Yeah. But like the general entry stuff was kind of weird. Oh, did the hotel things? Did both of them sell out? Uh-oh. I have not sold out I haven't got my hotel things yet. I was gonna buy them literally tonight because I was at home. I'm at home now. That's awful if that's not the case. Uh-oh. 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 We'll find out. Unless you're talking about Europe, please be talking about Europe. Right? You have to be. All right, pairings. We are in round 1. I'm at table that one. Oh, dang, both of them? That's unfortunate. I had a chance to buy it, but I was still trying to find, like, not roommates, but you know what I mean? So that stinks. All right. All right. All right. If you need one to split the costs, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Yeah, but like then they have to integrate like the Bandai TCG Plus into Tixer, which I'm sure is not very easy to do. So I don't know. I don't know. Like obviously, like TCG Plus would be easier for that, but then like I don't know if TCG Plus can handle. I'm guessing 10,000 people trying to get at the same tickets at the same time. It's nice that Tixer didn't crash. Like that's already like a plus. I find, right? Nope. Wait, no. That's the wrong one. What the? Oh no, no, I'm in the right one. Okay. Sorry, it said that the screen name was like different than what it was. Knee. Did they share code? All right, they're doing that. Since it wasn't a mandatory, yeah. I don't know. All right, we're getting into the game. Let me do this. You guys can't see nothing. You guys can't see nothing. All right, I'll reset my win losses. And if we end 5-1, I'd be very happy. All right. Try to join game. It's unhappy with me. All right. All right. GLHF. All right. We're going first. We have Sanji on 3, which is fine. Not having a 1-drop's like kind of tough, but like they can mess with our 1-drops. I think we're fine. This matchup's kind of weird because we need to go like kind of wider. Oh, they start with stage. We're in bad business. Oh, but they don't have a 1-drop, which is kind of nice. No, they have another Shiryu in hand. They wouldn't discard one unless they had one. They have a Zaha. Ha 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 ha. You just have to. I mean, maybe they can play a 1-drop out, but like. I think we go 7-7, play another Sanji next turn. Oh, no, they're starving me, huh? Alright, is it better to play Ace next turn? Probably. A card is a card is a card. Okay. This can find any one of these. Marco's pretty good. But I think we need Moby Dicks to be able to find our thing. Okay, they get some more card draw. They're at 8, so they can play Big Boy. I will discard this, and then 2k here. They should have done 2k there. I think Star of Me is probably the correct play, though. Sure. That card's very good, though this needs to find me in 8k, which it did. This is now 3k. And the minus there. They have to give me another card. They can like negate my new gate, which would be kind of upset, but like not super upset. This is definitely a matchup where like Sanji can help for sure. They got Von Augur, which I don't like that card in the deck as much anymore. It's not a bad card, but it definitely could be big better. Playing Vista for 6 next turn is like not bad either. And then like, because they're gonna like need to get rid of Newgate, right? Yeah, I mean, if we have like another 8-drop Newgate, we're in a good spot. Maybe they don't have a 10-drop. Maybe they don't. That is possible. I don't know if I don't think I saw them add one actually. Oh, they don't. I mean, they could have one. No, you got him. Good job. Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah. What are we saying? Of course, he's got one. Yep. There it is. Okay, and Von Augur. Okay. Start there. Sure. I think we want to do. I mean, this attack gets eaten up no matter what, anyways, right? This is going to get us another draw, which is good. It's going to get a free removal of that. Now, this will like offer. Sure. And then another Newgate, and then Luffy for 2, and then pass. Now, this is kind of a tough spot for them. This is a kind of tough spot for me. I think we do just trash this, though. The thing is that we don't have another 8k in hand right now, which is kind of tough. I have 3 cards. Oh, They can, like, attack into Vista and stuff. Okay, healing's fine. That's good for them. They got a 10-drop Teach. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have double 8Ks right now. But we are a 9K leader. Sure. So this is going to just get so much pressure on them. Do we think they have a card with trigger in hand? Yeah, we should just go there. We know they have another 10-drop Teach. It's not great for us. Yeah, if we could have, like, pressured one of these, we would have been in a way better spot. But unfortunately, we just did not. Yeah, because we need another 8K in hand, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, that's, like, the benefit of, like, starving. Yeah, Luffy can go. That's fine. I really need these new gates to survive. That's the bigger plus. That's fine. Okay. You have 3 new gates on the board. That's so funny. Maybe we should have done the smaller new gates. Or the smaller things. Yeah, because, like, maybe just getting, like, actually rid of one of these is better. Yeah, this is actually tough. Should have been this guy. Because we could have gone, like, the guaranteed removal here with this. And then, like, we're not as dead. Yeah. Please have no 2Ks. Dang. I said please. Yeah, we just lose now. Their numbers are too good. I wonder what we could have done differently, though. I think we were fine. I think, like, honestly, if the new gate came down earlier, we were in a better spot. Not having a Luffy to play off here, too, is kind of stinky. And then, like, we have a bunch of, like, 2Ks and stuff, but, like, it doesn't super matter. Yeah. I'm not living here. It doesn't really matter what I have, yeah. 2K. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, because if we, I mean, we could have played blocker maybe, but maybe just going for it was just too tough. And they had another teach as last life, which was enough to be an issue. I think like taking that 5k attack was probably the worst thing too. I probably should have gotten out of it. I was just so hungry for cards. Trying to think if there's anything else. I do think like this matchup is like, if they go second, it's a lot harder for us. We definitely want to take second away from them. They did have one removal in life for my Luffy, which was no, it wasn't even a removal. It was just like Vasco shot, which was fine. Honestly, I don't think they got like too lucky with it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and more. I think like losing the dice roll definitely hurt me, and then I don't know what we could have done differently. How much time's left in round? How much time's left in round? See if we can squeak out another one. We got halftime. Yeah, we can do another one real quick. No, not this matchup. And they chose to go first. Oh boy. Honestly, Luffy on 2 is fine. I think that helps a lot. Yeah, I think the... Yeah, I should have gone out of that one attack. It's just like all the cards in my hand were good. But I think the other thing too was that I should have just I should have pressured like the baby one. Or I should just try to go for game. I don't know. Going for game didn't feel good either. Yeah, because the redirect's actually what hurts us the most for sure. Yeah, nothing for us to do. But I think playing Luffy down early in this matchup is very good for us. I think that's something that I can expect to help us out a lot. We probably need to get out of the small attacks while we can. Yeah, Kobe. This matchup's still kind of tough for us, though. I do not like it. The Kobe missing actually is huge for us, though. That is very big. Yeah, okay, that's less good. Sanji's coming out right to... Do you see the Sanji coming to my hand and being like, oh, you could play me right now, just in case you wanted to? No, we can't, Sanji. Nice try, Sanji. Maybe we should have just done 1k with this Sanji instead of the 8k, the 7k. We are kind of low on hand. They can... Oh, okay. You know what? This actually feels pretty good now. All right. 5 here. They could Sakazuki next turn, which I would not be, like, happy about. But I think that's fine. Let's see what... Yeah, I think we need... I think we need to. It feels bad. If they have Sakazuki, where, like, this is worse. And then another 8k, which I think Marco's probably the better one. I'm just going to assume Luffy's not going to make it this turn. But if they like Sakazuki and they only have Law up, then I'm kind of like good. Yeah, you know, I'm actually... The fact that they didn't play Rosie Law is actually like the biggest thing for me. I could do like the 2k to get out of this. But I actually need both of them for my new gates next turn, right? And I'm not guaranteed to draw one. So yeah, Luffy just goes away. 1k this Sanji, and then attack with Law. That's good. I'm fine with that. Right, we're at 8, so we'll show off these two, which they know we have in hand. I don't think I care about Kobe surviving. Especially because we can, like, remove it maybe later. That one. Would you like to save him? No, okay. 7 or 6 there. Kind of have to get out of this one. I think the only thing that we're really upset about is, like, another Sakazuki. Double Mamaragon. This is going to sound crazy. I don't think I'm attacking with Newgate this turn. I think we're just chilling. I don't want him to get Sakazuki'd. Especially since they Mamaragon 3 times. The chances of a 4th one in hand is pretty low. So I'd rather just keep this around and then, like, be a 9k aggressively next turn. Because they're likely... Like, if they play, like, Borsalino 4-drop law, it's, like, better for us. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, Garp. Also, make sure that I'm not, like, missing out on my game. Yeah, see? Alright. If they have the 4th copy... then we're, like... They are the victors of the world. Okay, well, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do when they have 4 copies of Mamaragon in the first 19 cards of their deck, right? Like, that's not my fault. That's just them being, like, very good, you know? Like, what are we supposed to do about that? Like, just upsettingly good for them to be able to do that. But, I mean, we have another one. Do I care about hitting them down to 1? Because they're going to, like, Borsalino. They've used 2 Sakazukis. I don't think they're going to have an interaction for another one. Right? So, like, I need my, like... I don't know. This attack might have been dumb. I don't think they have literally any way... I mean, another Sakazuki would be good for them, right? But it'd be a 3rd copy of it, and I don't think they've searched it. 4 Mamaragon's dumb, though. Like, if they didn't have Mamaragon, game's completely different. I think I win. But having all 4 copies of it, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, there's Borso, as mentioned. Yeah, but they haven't seen any copies of Rosinante right now. There it is, yeah. Like this is like what's given us like a chance to win this game is that this is the first Rosie Law they've played, and we're still in a bad spot. Like, it's still tough for us. Sure. Yeah. Let's just add another new gate. Yeah. Should cut their deck better? Yeah, I know. I know, that's on me. We can still lose this, which is like the actual terrifying part of this. Ace needs to be played and it needs to find specifically Luffy. Because we've played one Luffy, and that 4-drop Luffy I think has been helpful for keeping us alive. Just like these Borsalinos have been helpful for keeping them alive. But this also is a matchup where they time for a counterattack ends up being very helpful. And another Rosy Law. Very good. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess they have the counterattack thing in hand. I can take one of these with hopefully. Okay, that makes a difference. I'm going to guess that they have the thingy. So we'll just attack there. Because this is going to be expensive for them to get out of. If they do have the gum whatever. I think we're actually fine. I think the fact that we top deck this Luffy is actually pretty important. We are also running out of time before this ends, so please stop. Please. Please, please, please. I know you want to. Oh. Okay. That's tough. That's very tough. Has to be that one. If they lightning my Luffy, I might be in a bad spot. But Ace converting these into 2Ks is very important. I should have gone the 1 cost though. The 1 cost is better because like even if they get rid of my Ace, it's still a 2K. Yeah, getting Thatch was a bit of a troll. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. Like Thatch is like, especially since I mean, it's a 5-drop 8K, but we also have a 4-drop 8K right now because they're not getting rid of both these new gates, right? The thing is that if they play like another Borsalino, they can like 1,000% still win, which is like the most upsetting thing about this setup. Like they've played 2 Borsalinos, which means that they probably have like a third one. They still have like Marine Forward. They're probably like asking, okay, yeah, see, like it's like what am I supposed to do? Like unironically, it's just so tough. It's so tough when they can just keep doing that. Okay. I think I have to go for board. Block with Borso. Do it. Do it. Oh. Yeah, I think we just lose again. Yeah. I mean, like, sincerely, we lost because they owned Borsalino. That's literally the case, because they played 3 of them. Yeah, they played 3 of them back to back to back. Like, there's literally... That's like the biggest issue why this deck is like so tough for us, because of that. Like, there's not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, GG. Yeah, but like it's Borsalino, 100%. Yeah, I just don't know how we're supposed to get around how good that card is. Let's see, we're going to game 2 though. All right, let me. Specifically this one. Oh, they're gonna love my green screen setup. They're not gonna like it. That is tough. That is tough. All right. Name is Braun. Braun. There it is. Yeah, it's that card's like been a problem since frame 1, right? Like it's already gone another card got banned because of like how good it is, right? So it's tough. GLHF, they're going first, so we're going second, which isn't terrible for us. We have 1, 4, 6. This is probably fine to keep. Because I'm Eggman. Yeah, there's no like I agree. Like it's gonna have to like. I think the card's just too good. It's only 3 or higher, so only Thatch. I think playing Little Ors Jr. here early is fine. Did it go big 8 at face? Yeah, we just take. That's fine. We'll go big 5. Play this for 4. Thing is that we don't have Newgate yet, which is actually kind of concerning. Especially because we're on even. I mean, even curve's like not that bad, but like the fact that we don't have little ores is like, oh. I don't think I care about this that much. Like it's like a little bit sad, but like sure. I'm not like upset. This would have been better if it was Thatch. But like the protection from this is actually okay. They're going to 7, so maybe Nico Robin. Oh, Nami, that's fine. Oh, there's our card though. Do I care about taking this one? Because if I take this one, it just means that like every attack afterwards is like easier for me to go through, right? Because I'm also like preventing them from get like another draw later. That's fine. Why did I do that? That's a bad play. Maybe not like bad, but not my best play. This isn't. If this is teach, we just lose. No. Okay, it's just draw 2. It's fine. Yeah, gonna be Thatch. All right. This is kind of an okay spot. Like if they want to like, they could like quote unquote. I don't know. There's a really good chance they could Zeus my Luffy and then like just not be afraid of it. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Card to trash. Likely gonna have to be the Thatch, and then 1k there. And then another 1k from the Nami. Oh. I mean that's fine. Yeah. It's kind of a weird spot. The fact that this Marco does offer protection is really good for this Luffy too. I think it just has to be Sanji though. We'll see if that's a mistake. Oh boy, I hope they don't hit us with another Borsalino. Yeah, crazy. I mean, that was too big. Sure. At this point, since they have Borsalino as well. I don't think this really matters. Maybe we should have just gone to Nami because it would have gotten 3 cards out of the hand. But if it was like too much, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these numbers were not good. This is on me for being bad. We're definitely making a lot of like questionable plays. And they're just going to play Borsalino and do the thing. And a Galdino daring today. I know. Very daring. That's a good feeling so far. I mean, they're probably just going to play Borsalino and still pass, which stinks. Okay. They put 10 there, 2, 2, 2, 2. I don't. I think we still do this. Because they could just play Borsalino and get out of it again. Okay, what can they do for 3? Like very few things. And they're just going to put on Nami and then pass. Don't use this effect like a dummy. And then get out of it. GG's. Yeah. Oh. I didn't mean to. I did want to see what was in their hand. We had like a frame of it. We had a frame of cards in their hand. Like a single frame. Yeah, I think like the big difference though in this matchup compared like to Rosie is that like they Nami doesn't have like a lot of medium level threats outside of like maybe Nico Robin on curve. It's not like, you know, Rosie Law just gets to play a free copy of itself after like doing your Borsalino, right? Like the fact that Purple Yellow gets to do Borsalino Rosie Law on the same turn is what's broken about that interaction. That's what makes it tough for us. For Nami, just saying like I can Mr. 3 and I can like Borsalino, it's strong, but like compared to like how big our board gets to be, it's not nearly enough. But it is still like scary and it can get them there. No, GG. I went to attack and then I pressed OK to confirm the attack confirmation, and then it they conceded in between me confirming my attack and going for it. So when I meant to click the button, it ended up just quitting from the game. So I did not say GG. You can make fun of me, but there's like at least a little bit of a reason. Let me see if I can see what cards were in their hand though. Let's see if I can catch that one frame. All right, they had 2 Newgates, 2 Robins, 2 Namis, a Moria, and a 5-drop Luffy. So nothing impactful. Nothing impactful. Yeah, and no Borsalinos left means they couldn't defend anymore. The next card in their hand, the next draw was a Mr. 3, but we were able to get there. Yeah, I know. My bad. Here, I'll message them personally. Let me see them. I'm just gonna here. Where's the Chinoize Cup thing? I'll make sure. I'll also have to report, but yeah. What is their name? That's also kind of important, isn't it? At Braun. GG, by the way. There we go. And I won. Cool. All right, we've got a big 17 minutes. We can sneak in another game, right? We can sneak in another game. Keep ourselves fresh. All right, Shanks. Oh no. I guess we take second away from them. Luffy on 4 is fine. That's probably still good. They don't have like a lot of good removal cards. I mean, this also means like I kind of have to find Marco because like if they respond to this with a what's its name, it's kind of tough. But we'll see. GLHF. All right, this Shanks player needs to play faster already. Oh no. We're not going to be able to make a game. We're not going to be able to finish this game in 15 minutes. I need to concede already. Oh no. It's so tough to play this Luffy on 4 because like the fact that you can play it for 6 later is so cool. I think that effect's like kind of broken. I don't know if like I definitely appreciate it in this deck, but it's so silly that it has this effect. So silly. Yeah. Go for it. User 1-5 is kind of nice. And Marco next turn also is like actually important. If they play 4-drop, it's better for them. Okay. Yasop? Yasop. Yasop. Was not expecting the Yasop. You know, I think I'm actually going to take this because I need better cards. I'm going to be very greedy. You're going to 9 next turn too, so like, that's not even that bad. All right, yeah. Unfortunately, I think we did the right thing. They're only at 9 though. Another 2K. All right. It's actually pretty good because like we can defend our stuff with this card too. This like as much as like this stinks to have in hand, at least we're still able to put pressure and be defensive. That's always the biggest thing. Because what can they do on 9? No matter where this attack goes to, I think we gotta use one of the time for counterattacks. I can give this card rush, which is kind of funny. Again. They use leader effect yet? Maybe I didn't need to play this out. Maybe it was better to play out 3-drop Sanji and then just attack with this instead. Because now they're at 0 cards in hand. Yeah, and then I could have put the Dawn on there. That was a bad play. This is a mistake. 1000%. Whoopsies. Okay, we got it anyways. They have 1 card in hand, so like 10 cost Shanks can get them there, but like not like they're 2 cards. There's no way, man. That's insane. You're the best. That's insane. Do you guys see what happened? Do you see what they did to me? That's insane. Can you believe that? Also, this doesn't work anymore. Okay, well, we got this card. All right. Hey, we're like owed a good top deck, by the way. Like the fact that they got these 2 back to back, brutal. Brutal. Oh, they could have also like I needed to like do this better. They could have made this like smaller. Because I needed to make sure like the 10 drop Shanks actually makes it kind of tricky. Because it makes things smaller. Also, we're not in round 3, right? I didn't like miss my game. No, we didn't. We're fine. I think we're fine. This is such a tough spot to be in, though. Oh no, but this also exists on the board, right? All right, they left. All right, GG's. Tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna make a. I'll have the thing set up tonight. It'll be like literally right after this, actually. That I'll set it up. Thank you for the help reminder, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right, all right. We cannot sneak in another game. No GG again. They left. They left. I went to go for it, and then like they conceded mid swing. All right. Can we agree on that? They conceded mid swing, which means that I double clicked again. All right, all right, all right, all right. It's not my fault. It is not my fault. Oh, I need to get out of there. Yeah, so we're going into round 3. Round 3 starts in soon. We can show off the deck list so you guys can, so my next round opponent can be well prepared. Where is my, I guess it's right here. Pew. This is the build we're playing right now. And here we are playing 4 copies of this is on the website right now if you guys want to check it out. I think this is fine. I think we can be like kind of greedier with 8Ks as well. I might take out a little Oris Jr. It's been a fine card, like, but Luffy on 4 has been pretty solid most scenarios as well. I kind of need to see Moby Dick on 1 on like early though for that to be like the good play. What else? Izo's been clearly very good. Converting my deck into 2Ks, which I desperately need. I think 3 copies of Time for the Counterattack has been good. I think 3 copies at least makes sense for what my playstyle is for the deck, which has been pretty nice. We could definitely play a Roger if you want to. If you want to play Roger, maybe take out a little Oris Jr. for it. I'm also like, this deck searches enough that going down to 3 copies of Newgate might actually be kind of okay. If you're feeling greedy, I think you could get away with it. Moby Dick, I could also maybe go down to 3 copies because like it's a free card most of the time, but it is like another brick at times. So I could definitely see going down to 3 copies if you want to. I think 3 Marco's fine. I think Vista on curve ends up being one of the strongest plays this deck has, so you need this at 4. On 5, it's either Ace or Izu, but both are good. I could also see, like, if you guys like 7 cost, like, if you, I think 7 cost Zoro could be played here. If I was trying to find room for 7 cost Zoro, I'd take out probably 1 copy of Moby Dick, probably 1 copy of maybe, like, Little Oris Jr. I'd take out then also a Mule 1-drop, and then I think, like, 3-drop Sanji's fine. It's a fine card. And then also the fact that it's Straw Hat Crew means that, like, it's fine for, because I would play a couple copies of the unblockable Sanji, or the Sanji that grants unblockable. But I think like there are definitely times where, like, especially like on 10, if I need to be like really defensive, Luffy into Zoro ends up being really strong. And then there's almost always something that Zoro can attack into. So I can definitely see that. And then again, Zoro being able to get unblockable next turn thanks to 2-cost Sanji ends up being, I think, good. So I could definitely see those cards being added to the deck. I'll probably go over I'll make a video going over probably this deck in theory, too, if you guys want that. Because I do think that it's a deck that should be topping maybe a little bit more. I think Ace is pretty okay. Yeah. I also luckily nothing hurt me for it, but like it's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Is round 3 started yet? It has. We are at table I think 15. And then share code, and there it is. All right. All right. GLHF. And then against this deck, I think second is preferred. All right. And can you guys, did I update the thingy that you guys can see it? Nope. How about now? Bam. All right. If we're going second, this is a pretty good going second hand. This is actually like probably one of the best ones that we could ask for. The only maybe if we had like Moby Dick. All right, well there it goes. I think Newgate's eventually needed, and then the other one. I think we need another 8K, so there it is. Yeah, not having a way to play Vista out yet is kind of dumb, but like it's fine. Also, like again, like you know, I don't think we're playing Sanji, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's starting to get a little obnoxious. If this finds me Vista, we're gaming. If it doesn't, like, we're in a bad spot. But we play 4 Vistas. This would find us Vista, right? Yeah. Why are we even nervous? Why'd we even think that there wasn't a chance that it could find us Vista? Okay, okay, we got rid of that card, which actually is also pretty important. If that hit me, like, with Luffy or something, like, them using Grab Blade on these two ends up being really important. I'm actually surprised they Grab Bladed one of my Garps. I'm really surprised, actually. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Buggy prisoners? Buggy prisoners would be good. Oh, no. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be kind of weird. We'll do that. Yeah. And we'll take that one. Yep. Okay. All right. These are getting worse, but that's fine. All right. Give me 2 2Ks. No. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's unsurprising. I think we can play another Newgate out now. Or not Newgate. We can just do... I think it's better to play Vista again, if I'm being honest. Even though, oh, Vista means that, like, they can, like, Luna me a little bit better. If they don't play, like, another thing... This is my only thing in hand, yeah, so we have to do that. Okay. Alright, let's start with this and see what they do. Okay. These are all funky cards to get right now. If they have another Grab Blade, we're, like, very upset. We might, if they have Grab Blade, I think we actually lose. Our hand is, like, so dead. That was not a suggestion, by the way. That was just, like, an observation. Alright, we're not dead. Put 2 Dawn on this. Alright, that's pretty lame. That's very lame of them to attack 5k. I'm not accusing them of anything, but that's pretty lame. That's pretty lame that they're doing that. All right. We need like ace. Okay, we got like ace. They have another grab blade though. That's just so upsetting. Oh, there's still not anything with 8K out. We're in danger. We're in big danger. I wonder if Brook does enough for them. Bow is like not great. But it does give me some time to counterattack. I mean, because they can also just Luna here. Because I don't think there's anything that like prevents me from losing if they do that. Grab Blade like unironically won them the game, and that's definitely a new tech that I know that they're playing. I think the numbers they did at the end of the game was wrong though. Like I know maybe they read, maybe they knew cards in hand, but like it was definitely like suspicious for them to go 5 when I had 6 cards in hand. But not necessarily wrong, just weird, in my opinion. This is very confusing. I mean, they probably have the out for it anyways. This is fine. They're fine. They have plus 3K and then 2K, 2K. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, they were super fine. Yeah, GG. Yeah, they had so much counter in hand. There's no way we're gonna win there. And then if we were at 1 life, we could maybe interact with enough to make it so. If we were if we could have gone out one more of those attacks, I think our hand was strong. I think the biggest thing is that we just bricked very early. That was the tougher part. Like I don't think they did anything wrong, but like having to take those 5s and 6s, yeah. Because like it's like I really don't know. I really don't know if we just got like unlucky with our draws. There could have been like the turn where we played Newgate, which might have been like slightly better. But I'm not like super convinced on that. Like it could have been better in the fact that like time for counterattack was better because they were still going to play Boa. But I guess like the fact that we get to pressure as a 7K leader more often, that could have been the mistake for it. I'm just surprised that they like. I mean, the Emporio into Luffy didn't really do anything for them anyways, except for maybe set up like a play. The biggest thing is just like the Boa Hancock though. Though, like, if we were able to set, like, if we have one copy of, like, it's time for a counterattack, that generally means that we can, like, go for, like, we can survive the one turn they have it. I think the biggest thing is that we got hit by Gravity Blade. This card won them the game, though, I think for sure. Without this card, I don't think they'd have as easy of a time winning. And I think this is what caused the game to not go in my favor anymore. I think that was the biggest thing. Which just means, like, people are, like, adjusting to the meta, right? I'll play at least one more round. This matchup felt like a little rougher though. And like this, we've been playing a lot of blue green Luffy's today, and this is the first one we lost to, which is just kind of tougher, but like not awful. Yeah, because I don't know. Like, I'd have to go back. I have to go back and go through it. Yeah, but yeah, I think like Gravity Blade definitely is a matchup warper that's been more relevant in the last couple weeks for blue green Luffy. I think more people are playing it, which hurts me a lot as the deck that plays almost only 6 drops and lowers. All right, GLHF. Yeah. But I, like the fact that they were able to guess and then like punish me bricking, that was helpful for them too. Uh, we have I don't know. Garp on one's almost enough to just keep this. Garp on one, Sanji on three, and then Ace on five. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. I did say GG that game. I hope you guys observed that. I did hit the GGs. Also, XJ with the 3 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Big five. I do feel like sometimes, like maybe the way that this one's built, like maybe going first house more often. I definitely think there's times for like Zoro ends up being more important of a card, and like Garp and Boat searches for it, which is nice. Because sometimes like we have to be like aware of like Luffy being really fragile, and the fact that we can still Zoro Luffy is really good. I'm gonna guess there are gonna be some bigger attacks this turn, so I'd rather just get out of that one. Okay, never mind. Okay. That card's gonna be very good next turn, but unfortunately is currently this turn. Yeah. I one card I definitely miss is the I was playing 4 drop Kobe for a while. That card ends up being really relevant too. Also, Div with the subscription. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but seeing Vista next turn is going to be really nice. Yeah, but like also I have Marco, right? But like this matchup, I'm so like inclined to play Vista. Like it's tough. And this finds me this one. So at 5 health, they can attack into the Sanji pretty easily, but that's gonna get me a card draw. Yeah, maybe we'll just play Ace again on Wednesday. I really do believe in the deck, and I wanna like adhere to it more. So I guess we're just gonna do. I'll probably just enter Wednesday Ace again and try to just learn my matchups a little bit better. Just do that one. They have any other? I mean, they're just gonna play Buggy, right? No. Oh, that's fine. Okay, third new gate is. See, like this kind of situation happens, I think, a little bit too much. I'm very inclined. Like, if I'm playing in 2 copies of Zoro, I'm definitely like taking out a copy of. Maybe we should just go face and make them like really worried. Because we are going 9K next. They can like hit me with a pretty good Luna though. Really, a 2K? Wow. No, that's pretty good for us. This might be enough momentum to win the game. Them not seeing buggy on curve is a huge thing though. Graph Blade's still very good though. Will not deny. Okay. We need the 8Ks, so. I was kind of expecting them to go bigger number. I mean, sure. Sure. Having 3 new gates stuck in hand is pretty awful. Like, if one of these was a Zoro, I'd feel a lot better. I could go bigger, but I'm also a little bit afraid of like Dead Man's Game or like Brook. So I'd rather have 2 Dawn open or 3 Dawn open. They can block with this. Okay, and just let it go. All right, that's probably pretty okay. Yeah, but we are a little bit Brick City. We're like fine. But I think this says to me that we probably need like another copy of like maybe Zoro ends up being like a little bit better. I don't, as much as Newgate's like a really good card, it might be something that we put down to 3 copies. I also kind of want to play instead of okay. I'm not going to take this. I'm not going to do the thing in case it gets me an 8K. Yeah, because I can get out of this one. Okay. 9 cards in hand. Oh, okay, well. And that's 15. GG's. Yeah. Oh, they did have the Graph Blade. Which, I mean, the first one was tough, but their board was already pretty cleared. So, like, we weren't that upset with it. Yeah, their hand had, like, no counter. I thought mine hand was bricky. Yeah, I think like there's a really good chance that like a combination of like Zoro, Luffy ends up being like 7 cost Zoro might deserve a spot or two. Maybe like Silver's Rayleigh too. If he had Brook, I just died. No, I lived. I was still fine. If they had Brook, we were fine. Because we'd still have 2 Dawn open. It didn't matter if they had Boa twice. Yeah, 2 copies is probably fine. I might take out a copy of Edward Newgate. We might take out a copy of this one. I think there's like enough consistency tools with this deck that you can get away with like playing some greedy ratios. So I might try to do that. Moby Dick also might be a 3 of. I know that sounds dumb, but it might be. All right. How much time's left in this round? Currently, we are going into round 4. There's a couple minutes left in it. I'll probably play out at this point with this deck. Is criminal, yeah. Yeah, but it's super good. Okay, here's the thing. Moby Dick is not a bad card. The issue is that like it's just like I would only take out 1 copy of so. It just bricks so easily in a deck that is so forced to have like situationally good cards, right? I think that's like the bigger issue. Because I like more times than not, like the fact that it's just like stuck in hand, and then like for the maybe it's like the bigger issue is like the even curve. If you don't see Moby Dick, if you don't play it strictly on turn 1, then you're in a like really tough spot for sure. That's where I see a lot of the issue. I also think like what else? Like, we can talk about the deck a little bit. Silver's Rayleigh might be an okay card, though you can't give it Rush, which is like tough. So and maybe so Moby Dick gets better like if our even curve is playing either Ace or Izo on 3. Sanji's been an okay card. It's been okay. But I don't know how much I would say that it's helped us contribute to going for games, right? Time for a counterattack will stay at 4 copies. Are there any like Whitebeard Pirate cards that I'm like missing? That like this 4-drop's kind of neat, but like not super good. Would be removed from your field by an effect you can trash. This card might just be better than this card actually might just be better. The Ors Junior. If more and more people are playing Grapple, is it KO though? Remove from effect, yeah. You with oh, it's only 6k base power. I mean, that's like still kind of relevant. I think Izo as a 1-drop also just ends up being like slightly better. Like you miss out on like a 6k attack, but like on the turn that you play it, you get like better stuff. I might just play Izo instead for like another searcher. And 1 Goldie Rogers, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Probably the next time I play this deck, I'll probably try Izo instead. Jozu's like bad. I'll say it. Speed Jill, you have to trash the card, but it becomes a 7k rush card, which is fine. Yeah, the fact that like Sanji's like only really good in like these odd spots is tough. I might just play one drop Ezo. I really want to try that card. I think it has a good chance. Also, this card's like fine too. The fact that like at least it lights. There's a draw one cycle. 7-drop Newgate's also kind of fun too, especially like on curve. Like even on 7, like you're doing nothing else. Like if you have nothing to pop. But it might be too bricky. But I would definitely consider this card at a couple copies as well. This 9-drop's really fun. But likely too bricky. Yeah. And then Josu's just vanilla 2K. Vanilla 2K that we can turn into Rush is fine. But we also still have the Curiel's also still. Unironically, this card might be better than Curiel, though. Maybe not. But like if I've got nothing better to do on curve, I'd probably play this Josu out. Oh, but it doesn't have 8K man. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. And like the fact that like these are like these two mini archetypes around 6Ks and 8Ks makes it kind of weird. You know, then the rest of this stuff is just better for this things, right? This only with base power 6K, so that's kind of tougher. And then this searching for Luffy ends up being okay. But because how many 6Ks do we have in this deck? Only 7 right now, so probably not good enough, but it's interesting. Do we even, like, I guess, like, the only, I mean, what, Ezo we can play for 1, and then we can give it all our Dawn and go, wee! But, like, just being, like, another draw card early game could be impactful. Because, like, again, like, there's so many situations where, like, my 8K Newgate ends up just being better, or, like, my -6 because I have these 1-drops to pressure it. Yeah, I could play like 1 or 2 copies of the 0 cost. It's like not a bad card. It's just like I wish it searched, but like that's maybe asking for too much. Even if it's like search top 3, because draw 1 just doesn't really get there. And these cards are like optimistic, and then well, this card says specifically what? It's not like bad. But like the draw one's like not doing that much. All right, are we in round 4? Almost. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna play Ace again on Wednesday. I really do like this deck, and I really want to figure it out. And it could just be like actually just removing Sanji. As much as this card's like been okay to me, like maybe it's not like the card that makes the difference. Because I could see instead playing 2 of the 0 cost events, 2 Ezos, and then like maybe another Ace 5-drop. Because Ace 5-drop ends up being like really important too. The Mule is like fine as like 1-drop. I don't know if I need to play 4 copies of it though. And then, we want to play. The only other thing with 3-drop Sanji is that like it works really well with the 2K Sanji. Because if we're playing Zoro, like we kind of need that. Like Zoro with like unblockable, or like 4-drop Luffy and unblockable. Like there have definitely been times in these games where not having unblockable has lost me the game. But I'm not sure if it's to the point where I would play Goldie Roger. Because I think Goldie Roger's like still a little too optimistic. I think I'd definitely play 7-drop Zoro instead. Yeah. Opa's list is definitely what we based it off of. I think the biggest thing is they weren't playing Ezo, and Ezo 5-drop is like one of my favorite cards in this deck, and I think it's a mandatory card at 2 to 3 copies. This just the fact like on curve, like this card like makes your odd curve so much better, which I think is important. Yeah, I think we have like enough 8Ks in the deck because we're playing what is it, 12 plus 6, 18 8Ks, so probably enough. But definitely you do kind of run out a little bit. If you want to play like 7-drop Newgate, you can definitely do so. At 2 copies. I don't think you can play that and the Zoro in the same build though. It is funny that like Zoro's like worse because it's not an 8K. I also think that like obviously on 7 Zoro's better, but most of the time on 8 Zoro ends up being way better. Unless you have like something you actively want to get rid of with your 8-drop Newgate. I think being able to like be a 7K aggressively that one turn is good. But I guess like later in the game, like the Zoro becomes better too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to 2 copies of it after this. That's gonna be like one of the big changes. We'll probably play a couple games with it like that at the end of the day too. Yeah, all right. Okay, yeah, we're in round 4. Yeah, we just got our second loss. Okay, for a second I'm like, what? I thought we were 2-2. No, we're getting into round 4. Which is fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We're at table 19. And also, I will be the one streaming it to the table. Where is the Chinoize Cup Discord? I'm in too many Discords, man. Pew. Pew. All right. And our opponent's name is Aeon Solo. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't show up though. Most people like after they go like 2 losses, but yeah. Oh no. Oh, they're here. All right. We're playing. All right. GLHF. I think against Luffy. I think they're going first curve is better, right? Yeah, because they have their 7-drop. I'm gonna take first actually. But not this hand. This hand is okay. I mean, I guess. I think we can probably still get away with playing a copy or 2 of the 3-drop Sanji. But I don't know. We'll find out. Because obviously, like in this situation, it's pretty good. EBO4 is Zeph. I have not. Well, let me look at it after this game. As much as I want those 2Ks, probably need this new game more than anything. If we get an Izo next turn, Luffy Izo's good. Okay, I mean that's fine. Luffy Izo is good. That's a lot of aggression. Okay, well that's a lot of healing, so okay, that's like 3 Zeuses they just threw away. The issue here is that like we can't really interact with their board. Ace with Moby Dick stage. Yeah, the old one. Yeah, sure. Take another draw. You're going 10 after this. Sure, that one. I'm a little scared. Alright, we need to keep Vista now. They don't have 10 drop, and now we're actually in a really good spot. I mean, they're going to have Borsalino, though, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, folks? Never wrong. That is so tough. Oh boy. That is so tough. That is so tough. Yeah, GG's. That is so tough. Brutal. Brutal game. Yeah, not having Borsalino hurt a lot, right? Yeah. We were like kind of in a bad spot. Like if they went I don't think they could have won if they went for game. Like they bullied my 8-drop Newgate a little bit more. I think we were at a point where we kept it safe. But that like then playing 2K blockers to save themselves was not unfortunately the play for them. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. What does Ace struggle against? Borsalino. Rosie's like the only matchup where I'm like, I hope I don't play into it. And I think less people are playing like Rosinante is going to be less viable in the next couple weeks. As people like it didn't top 16 Toronto, and then it was still like I'd say like underrepresented compared to how many people I expected to be playing in it in Toulouse. So I think that's pretty good. Newgate can be like a little 50-50. Blue green's fine. I think purple and L we can get to. We just have to be careful about their interactions. Like purple and L is like not our favorite matchup, but it's winnable. I think very few people would claim that Anel's like their favorite matchup. Not zero amount of people, just few amount of people. All right, this is a ranked game. Nami. All right, we're gonna go first. Sure. GLHF. Moby Dick on first does feel pretty good. Yeah. Izo on curve is kind of nice. This hand's pretty good. So like if we went 7 instead and then played a 1-drop, that would arguably be better, right? Okay, all right. Sure. I'll just give him a 2K. I think we're doing okay. Izo on 5 feels so good in this deck. Another 2K? That's 3 Zeuses. This has been pretty good for us. I think they're going to play Nico Robin, so we can just take this knowing that they're going to do that. Yeah, that's fine. It could have been Luffy too. Luffy is like aggressive, but could have gone there. What's the best thing that they can get off this? Probably very few things. Okay. That's fine. Having Luffy out would be way better, huh? Oh, yeah. Not having Luffy in hand is worse. Yeah, we needed some extra things. GG. Yeah, I guess it was instead of Vista. It should have been Luffy. I mean, if we had Luffy, we had it. But I think the better play. Yeah. That I fumbled at the end. I definitely had that game. Yeah, it was better to just be able to find a Luffy and play it. I always just underestimate how good Luffy is. The 4-drop. The 4-drop just makes the deck good. But this also, I think, is another situation where if I had 7-drop Zoro, I definitely would have played it, and it would have been good for us. So, like, 7-drop Zoro just being a backup copy, because, like, it could have at least, like, attacked into, like, Nami and pressured it. If they played, like, another Borsalino, we're upset, but, like, not super upset. I also don't think, like, the turn that we didn't play the 8-drop, I think that was still fine. I don't know. I think that this is me fumbling at the end for sure. I think a better player would have gotten it. I think we goofed. Is there still 16? We can play another one. That for our game was so quick. Let's see. But yeah. I think we'll definitely make some minor changes going into Wednesday, but I definitely still want to play this deck on Wednesday. But yeah, we're definitely gonna play some copies of Zoro. Okay, well, into Luffy. These cards are good. Again, we can probably get away with playing 2 copies of Sanji, 3-drop. It's not a bad card. Definitely Luffy, and we might have to like actively just play Luffy out next turn. Because we are afraid of what they can do. We can use. Yeah, that was kind of whatever. Yeah, I'd rather do this and then be able to just help defend with Vista more. Yeah, becoming 7 at some point. Yeah, I think that's just very helpful in general. I just don't know if playing Vista next turn is like the better play. Because we can't give it the Dawn right now, which also stinks. See, like this is where like going on curve is like kind of tough. Don't read into this. At least they don't have. I mean, they're probably just gonna play Croc out, right? As good as Ace is right now, I think we gotta like. Yeah, I think having Vista on board means that they have to interact with it, but it might just be better to play Vista next turn. Mastery, I should try to get graded. Probably. Okay. I mean, that makes things a little bit weirder too. Let's see what they do. Oh. Look at all these Sanjis. Here's like the other issue too. Oh, okay. We actually got rid of it, which is nice. They're gonna play bow. They're gonna rest my Vista. I'm gonna be sad. Thank you for playing. They're probably thinking very hard about. I have to do it, unfortunately. If they had boa, they should have played it already. Okay, that's kind of good for us. Yeah, the with the Zeph though, we can't like give it an attack the turn it played, which is tough. All right, that I mean, okay, that's fine. I mean, that's like arguably worse, but that's fine. Sanji, please. Block. Maybe we should have attacked into the buggy. We should have attacked into the buggy for sure. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, but see, look at all these Sanjis. That could be something better. You know what I'm saying? And we've seen every Sanji in this deck so far. And like, if they stun my Vista again, I'm very upset. I might take the first hit to see if we get another 8k. Because just playing Vista out of hand next turn is going to be good. Okay, that's upsetting. Oh, but I'm surprised those are the two you chose. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Everyone's playing Gravity Blade today. It's very sad. It's very sad. I don't have any 2Ks in hand. I just don't have any 2Ks in hand. I don't have any 2Ks in hand. I have to unfortunately use this card. All right. Who's better to have out on the board? So we can do Ezo Ace. And then Ezo can give the Donda Vista for the effect, which is kind of nice. Because what are we trying to get rid of? It's too bad this is base power. I think we're doing this no matter what. All right, this will get us a 2k. Okay, next. What's more important? So we have another Vista. We have a chance to like Newgate. Newgate as a 10k is actually really nice. It does also like... It means they can't rest both. with things. I like this sequencing. Do I care about... Yeah. This is better. 8 to 5. Now they have to give me like two 2Ks, which is kind of expensive. And then... Yeah, just big 10. All right. They can kind of win next turn. But like not likely. And I think next turn having like Ezo Ace on board is probably nice. Because they can't really like even afford to attack with Croc, which is nice. Okay, yeah. Mr. 3 for Newgate. Makes sense. One drop Luffy. Yeah. If we have like a 2-drop Luffy, we're cooking. Sure. Okay. I think that just means we get to play Vista next turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not being able to give Zeph the rush does stink, for sure. Yeah, we probably could have made that an 8. Okay. It's pretty good. I guess we'll keep Moby Dick at 4 copies. I guess. I suppose. What's the next round? Okay, we've got just a couple minutes left. Thing is that like it is like kind of scary, like how. Okay, that's pretty good. But you're gonna do okay, yeah. And then you have to like, what? You're gonna stun the Vista because otherwise you lose your Bond Clay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, with this I don't think we can lose anymore. That's tough. I shouldn't be afraid of losing. Yeah, GG's. Oh, no GG's back. No GG's back. Yeah. I think like having a good matchup into blue-green Luffy's good. I think Nami's like a fine match for this deck. I'm going to use the restroom super quick though. We're going to have the next round in like, let's see. Next round is in soon. So give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. We'll be right back. You guys can check out the deck list right now. And I will be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I muted myself. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Korean. Do appreciate it. Let's see. We'll see if my opponent shows up. Not that I have any, like, it's not against them personally or anything. It's just like, I'm sure a lot of people are. If you go, like, a lot of people, like, I would not fault people for leaving after 2. Because it's understood. Because we're out of prizing. I'm just playing for content and testing. I think like you should still play no matter what. Even if you're like, I mean, like if you set the time aside, unless you've got like literally anything better to do, like you can still just play out. I still recommend it. I understand like getting frustrated and being like, I think our games have been pretty good so far. I don't think there's been a game where like we've like super bricked or anything. But and like sometimes you're like, man, this deck is not it. We need to get done. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think my opponent's showing up, which is a shame. Oh yeah, you'd be yeah, of course, yeah, yeah. Having like video footage of you losing to Eggman, I can think of like very few like like more humiliating things. Like man, this Eggman guy is like he's pretty mid in general, and now I have like footage of me losing to him. That's crazy. That's very tough. That's very, very tough. That is very, very tough. I don't think my opponent's showing up, but I could be wrong. But I think I'm if my opponent's not showing up, I'm okay just to like drop 2. We'll see. I want to test with the minor changes I want. Nami just being like a 1K like mid game is like also or not. I keep calling Nami Sanji. Jeez, what am I doing? Clearly that's Sanji. Clearly that's Sanji. What are you guys' thoughts of going down to 3 copies of Newgate? It's probably too greedy, right? Yeah, because I mean, technically we could like quote unquote play 2 more 8Ks. The thing is, I don't like the idea of taking out Sanji and then putting more bricks in the deck. You know what I mean? I don't think my opponent's showing up. Oh, wait. They showed up. There you go. Never mind. We're in. We're in, baby. I see. Playing against Lim. We're going second, and we've got a... Honestly, just Vista by itself is, like, good enough. Oh, no. They did the thing. Do we want to play some? Probably no, there is. Don't love that either. Okay, yeah, we can't. It actively does not work that way. Can... Okay. Sure. I really don't mind taking some of this damage, if I'm being honest. Because if I go here... Because I just need, like, more things to... I'm actually not afraid. We'll see what they do. If they bully this thing, I'll... Yeah, that's fine. Because I need new gates. There he is. Who's that thing? And they have to get out of this. Yeah. Sure. Jeez. Yeah, I think they played to the best of their ability. Borsalino's a really cool card in this deck too. That's a fun one because I haven't thought about that. I think they like them not having Dofi hurt them a little bit, right? Like Newgate was fine, but like it wasn't. If this was Dofi instead, game would have been a lot different for sure. For sure. But we were able to just do ace things. I think going down to 1 is correct because it did find us the Newgate. But maybe it was like a little bit reckless. Oh, okay. Oh, there's like the auto verification. All right, we can play some more games. Yeah, the more and more though that I've played, I don't think Sanji 3-drop is a 4 of. It could maybe be played at like 2 copies as like a backup 4 cost play. But I'm not. I've been less happy about it. But it's like not. It's not like bad. It's just like not good. You know. It's just okay. Double 2-drop. Sure. And by 2 drops, I mean these 1 costs. Yeah, but I've been pretty happy with her wins today. I think we've been doing pretty good. If we don't have Vista, if we don't have Marco, Vista, if we don't have Vista, Marco's our second best play because it protects our things. And then eventually, I think we'll need Vista in this matchup, so we'll do that. It's gonna be stinky just to play out Oris for 4, but I think it'll be fine. Do you have a Toucan Hinge? Nope. Alright, of course we find that after. Cool. Thank you, game. Alright, Luffy on 4 is too good to pass up. In this matchup, this card is like needed. On curve, because I don't really have a great way to remove it. And then if we play Marco next turn, then they have a really tough job in keeping it around. They can do the Bond Clay thing if they want. But probably not worth it. Oh, probably worth it. Alright, there's... See when, like, these cards become issue cards? Okay. Like, just in case they have a, just in case there's a grab blade in there. Alright, and then this turn they kind of have to use these, or they're going to lose them. This next turn is going to be pretty scary for us, though, because they can be really aggressive. But they're probably just going to play bow and pass. Right. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually very okay with this. That I'm less okay with. It's actually pretty upsetting. Yeah, don't love that. We don't have a Toucan hand. This Luffy wins us so many games. We'll find it again. We did. Who's always better to get rid of? Is it Buggy? I can never remember. If we get rid of this, they have to play another 5-drop, which can double play it. But if they only have a 6-drop in hand, like they can just play it out. I think we just get rid of the Buggy, or attempt to get rid of the Buggy, which they can probably defend. It might have been better this turn to do double Moby Dick and then make this a 10k to make it really tough for them to get out of. But I like the idea of keeping the 1k in hand, or the time for a counterattack in hand. Maybe we should have done the double Moby Dick. Sure, I mean that's fine. 7's a lot. Boa. We do have a 1k for you. It's gotta be this one though. I do also have a 2k for you. That's fine. Sure. All right. That's good. Tough. Tough. I won't defend those numbers. There might have been better numbers. I was a 7K leader. That might have been difference. Yeah, Ezo does help with the Moby Dick. I don't know. How much time left in the thingy? We've got 22 minutes. Eggman can probably play one more. Oh, we're 3-2 in the tournament. It would be cool to. Oh, that's one too many. So we're guaranteed halfway. As in, we've won as many as we're gonna lose potentially, if not twice as many wins. All right, Nummy. All right, we're going first. We've got a pretty good going first hand. GLHF. Okay, I guess we're gonna continue to be very good at going first. No fun? Dang it. Trigger, play hog back. Very upset. I don't have another 8K in hand. That's actually a bit of an issue. Never mind. Issue avoided. Sure. Next turn might need to be a we play Luffy turn. And maybe it's better just to use Izo's effect at that point. I mean, they're just going to play one here and then Nami effect. It might be better, because I think they're going to play Nico Robin. But they might be trying to, like, play out 4-drop. Oh. I don't hate that. Yeah, we'll just get out of it, though. That one. They really can't take this, but they might have to. We're going to hit a trigger and it's going to be sad. Ooh. This is good too, because, like, I mean, they could play, like, maybe, I don't know, 10-drop Newgate. Yeah. I mean, that's sad, but, like, not, like, sad. If we find another 10-drop, though, Luffy's a good backup plan. Yeah, okay. They went 15 to me, 11, 13. No, we're fine. I'm just going to put everything on Nami, right? And go for game. GG. They had the Borsalinos. This Borsalino was drawing for turn. I'm so surprised they didn't double Borsalino. Double Borsalino would have won them the game for sure. Not to be mean, they threw that game for sure, 110%, 110%. Double Borsalino would have super won them that game because I have like nothing to do about it. Like there's literally nothing I can do about that. Yeah, they I should not have won that game at all. Again, I don't want to be like mean, especially since like look, the top card of they're gonna heal a Gecko Moria off the other Borsalino. Yeah. It's that was our game to lose, and they let us win that one. I can see like why like 15k at lead sounds really tempting, especially against a deck like this one with bricks. But like that's like, I mean, not for nothing. Like I think what the biggest thing about this deck is that it allows our opponent to misplay into us. But they definitely threw that game. And again, I'm not trying to be mean. As someone who has like verifiably thrown like 2 or 3 games on stream today, it happens. It happens. It happens. But it's harder to take claim for that win when you know that I definitely could have lost. All right. We got one more in the tournament today, and then we'll be done. One more. Yeah, but Borsalino just... Yeah. This deck not having any access to like healing is kind of stinky, and then yeah, Borsalino does so much for them. Like outside of Roger, there's like no card that like I guess like maybe they're like even if I played Roger, I don't think they would have lost. I mean, you get like a 7k lead. I don't know. IDK. Yeah, I don't know. IDK. IDK. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm probably going to be done after this game. We've been streaming quite a bit, and I've got a lot of things to do since I was gone for a while. Oop, wrong button. Oh, they won the dice roll. This one's kind of dice roll dependent too. That's unfortunate. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna lose this one. Okay, going first though with this card is fine-ish. It's not like not the worst. Yizo's actually kind of insane. Okay, Searcher. Burgess. Double Searcher. Okay, unironically, no copies of the Mr. Resty dude, and then also like this is a pretty good opening for us so far. Ooh. I think we need to just still do 5 and 5. And I'll get rid of this one. I mean, if they attack into this, I'm not too upset. You got him. They're going down to 1. I mean, they're going to definitely heal here off Shuro, right? You have 7 cards in their trash? Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm okay with this. How much removal do they have? Not that much. Worst card in my hand. All my cards are good, actually. What are we doing next turn? We'll be at 7. I mean, Luffy Izo is actually kind of good. No, we're just gonna take it. No. Yeah, Luffy Izo is actually really good. The only issue here is that like Newgate's like not that good because we don't have another 8K on board. Vasco shot's good. Sure. Yeah, 2K. But yeah, this is definitely a matchup where like Zoro 7 cost would also be pretty big. Sure. Who are you stunning? If it's Luffy, then that's like really good knowledge that they're trying to go for game right now. trying to go for game right now. Who's our best rush card? I guess it's... Right now it's currently, I guess it is the Vista. Okay, never mind. That's the redirect. And that's the game. GG. Yeah. Yeah, Izo definitely won us that game. I'm not afraid to say it either. Because it clearly was just like so good at applying pressure early. Especially going first. We also played Sanji this game. No, we didn't play Sanji this game. We just discarded off of something. Yeah. It is really nice to do like on 5 being able to do Luffy Izo and then still do like that, or on 7 that ends up being like a really good game plan for sure. I really want to add a fourth copy of Izo for sure. For sure. I think that card's like really good on games where we have to go first. Cuz like generally speaking, I feel like going first is kind of better for us. I think we have to take first away from like Teach and stuff because their curve's like way better on second. But I think like it's a good card for that. But yeah, honestly, this build felt pretty okay. Oh, I need to actually report it though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cool. Yeah, they got the win. Or they put the win for me. All right. Cool. Well, we'll see where we end up. I don't think our tiebreakers are good enough to like sneak into top 8, but it's fun. We're like maybe middle of the pack. Who did we lose to? We lost to Nightingale, who's currently 3-2, which is bad. And then we lost to... Yeah, our tiebreakers are not going to be good, I think, today. And that's okay. I'm really happy we went 4-2, though. That's a really good finish. It's a really good finish. Let's make some minor changes, though. Here, real quick. I will... Because I do want to try to do that. But here, let me export this as an image. Chinoize cup. Top 16. I'm going to say top 16. Yeah, just so we have that available for us. There we go. And then let's change some stuff up. Let's see, Zoro. 2 of those. Sanji. 2 of these. I think maybe an Izo. I really want to take out a new gate. I'm going to take out a new gate. You guys can make fun of me. We'll see if we miss it. We'll take out one of those. We'll take out 2 of these. And then I'm gonna take out one copy of Moby Dick for Ezo, and then we can just make fun of me. And this will be what we're testing for for at least I guess. I won't do one more game. I know I said we did last game. Let me just do. Let me do one more. You know what I'm saying? One more. All right. All right. We'll be back Wednesday too. I'll probably do some more ace testing, but I'm really happy with this build so far. I think the only game I was upset about losing was the blue green Luffy one. I felt like that one was. I'd have to go back and see what it is. Oh, this is our worst matchup by like a mile. Oh no, unless we go second, which still let us go second. No. This hand's pretty dumb though. I mean, if this finds us specifically Ezo, we're happy. We did just add another copy of it. Yeah, I think we're just going to do this build 50 for 50, starting testing Wednesday. Okay. I guess I asked for it, and I guess I got it. I hope they don't play. Oh, they did not. Okay. Pew. No good cards, no good cards, no good cards. Oh no, they got a good card. Dang it. We have too many cards in hand for that. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I do not need that card in this matchup because it's not going to matter. Okay, give me another one. Playing this first in case they have like a good heal card, or like something that interacts with me. Give me 2 cards of your 5-card hand. Thank you. That actually might have been pretty good for us. Okay. The other thing is that they know what they're healing, which is kind of upsetting. Because they rearranged at the top of their deck. You got it. In case it's something silly. This is like Teach. Like this gets rid of this. Okay, it's just that card. They're going to 8 Dawn after this. Do you guys see how much like this Ezo's doing though in this matchup right now? It's doing a lot. It's doing a lot. A 5/8 rush for 8 that also turns a card in your hand into a 2K. Kinda good. Kinda good. Okay, they're not healing unless they play Zoro this turn too, which is also pretty nice. Okay, well, all right. That's on me. I could have asked to not have that. And I also know the card that they're healing too, which is kind of dumb. Which is kind of dumb. Now I kind of need to find Luffy. Yeah, I felt like I was in a good spot, but they played uh, 3 Zoros, so now I'm in a bad spot. Now they might not have enough for Gorgon Sisters, which is nice. Probably going to take 1 attack. Okay, never mind, they do. But I can just take 1 and then just double. Whatever. Actually, I do need to, like... worst card in my hand. I don't think I can afford to play Vista anymore, but it is a... Yeah. Last attack's going to be a 7k. Yeah. And we can't attack for the rest of these, yeah. Okay, Newgate's good. The issue is that it's not actually good. what a phrase. He's good, but actually he's not. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so happy about this situation, let me tell you. This finding Luffy's good. Okay. I sure do hope they don't have Zeus. Or Gravblade. Gravblade would just end me on the spot. We're going to play Borsalino over this. Oh, just Nami? Oh, okay. So now they know they're healing with Borsalino? Okay. They can use Gorgon Sister's effect first. Put all the Dawn here. And then pop it. And then... Yeah. No way they don't have Borsalino, right? I do think, like, objectively, like Boa is like deceptively more difficult than it looks like. Oh, they're not healing? They're just trying to go for game? That can't be right. So what are they doing? I mean, like, I see. That's pretty rough. Did they know that was there? Yeah, because they know me. Yeah. Okay, technically, I think this is better for us. No, I think we have to still like. Yeah, this just seems tough. They just heal way too much and they do damage to us. Okay, man. GG, man. You got it. Congrats. Did they put two there? It must have. Was it double? No, they could not have known that was there, right? Is it a Mayu draw? No, it's a mandatory draw, right? So that extra Moria was completely random because they put two on the top of their deck. They healed one. No, all of it was random. All of it was random, right? Because like they played Nami, put two at the top. Then they put Hiyori there. Hiyori healed one. No, maybe it wasn't random. Only the second Moria was random, I think. I think that one, unless it was like a super long ago Boa Hancock, I don't think that was known. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong because I knew that because they did Nami and then they put the zero cost as their last life, right? That was guaranteed. They discarded off zero cost and they put the one of the two cards they put with Nami at the top of their deck. So Gecko Moria won. Gecko Moria won. They drew it. They played it. They used it to play Zoro. Zoro effect discard one, heal one, draw one, which means that they would know the second card at the top. Okay, they did know it. Okay. Then it's It's fine because you heal first. I'm assuming. Like you, as long as you know what it is. Because otherwise, we did have the unblockable. But yeah, that matchup's awful. Yeah. I think this is definitely one of our worst matchups. I don't want to be. I don't want that to be our last one. We'll do one more. Let's see. You learned a lot. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of what not to do. probably a little bit of like a cautious tale of like the bad plays. You're welcome. I do it for y'all. Let's see. Oh, okay, we're done. So, what do we get? We got 19th. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. I have to change the name of the thing now. Oh no. I have to re-export the name. Oh no. My opponent did not want to play. Let's see. Chinoize Cup 4-2. I'll say 629. Oh, I have to make the lobby. Right, now we're waiting for opponent. Yeah, this will almost definitely be last one. Nami won the event. 2 Anels got second, third, and then Calgar got fourth. And Ace got fifth, but it's the red blue one, Nami, and then Teach got eighth. All right. Apparently this match is better for me if I go first, which is kind of funny. Moby Dick on curve is probably fine. GLHF. Ezo's so good, as we saw previously. Oh, they found stage. Oh no, stage off. We have no other place. Devin. Okay. Another Ezo. Another Ezo on that curve is actually stupid. Five drop Nami? That's crazy. Don't do it. Five cost Nami is an interesting one. I don't think it's bad. It's just I sincerely, yellow has like so many good cards to play. Like this one, like as like also just a card with trigger. It makes sense. It makes sense. I do like people who are adding like one cost Lilith to the deck too. I think that's cool. All right, another Shiryu there. I think we're good to take this. They're going to 8 next turn. That was not what I meant to do. That is okay. It's the worst card in my hand. 7-drop Zoro is only good like if I don't find anything off guard. But I could just like go to Zoro. Yeah, it's probably that. Unfortunately, we're gonna top deck Newgate anyways, right? Okay, that could. It didn't, but it could have. Double 1Ks. Could have gone the redirect here, but like, I don't know. Double 1Ks does not feel good. All right, Vasco shot. Nami. Sure. Oh, I see. That's fun. And they can get the redirect there. That's all good. Oh. Did they already get the redirect? Maybe they did. Yep. But just for 10 is fine. We're still a 7K leader. That one can't attack, which is fine. I think we still lose, unfortunately. I think it needs specifically Newgate. Man, can you imagine if we? I mean, even with the redirect, that's like not as big of a deal. Discard one. Okay. What are you thinking? I do think like, did I go down to 3 new gates in this deck? Because I think I did. I think we did go down to 3 copies of it. I think we did. Yeah. I. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we're going to use the effect. I don't think we can lose here. Like, they could heal one off of an 8-drop, which would be obnoxious. Especially if they deal damage to me, but like, yeah, they can attack with Teach into something, or they can put 2 Dawn on Ezo and get rid of it. I think this is tough for them. Yeah, it's yours. They have 7 Dawn left. Borsalino would be really obnoxious. Please don't play Borsalino. Yeah, okay, they're playing Borsalino. We lose. Yeah. Per usual. Oh, and Vasco shot. That's cool. Yeah, we super lose. Yeah, this is unwinnable now by like a super degree. Yeah. The Vasco shot was a nice ad. Borsalino, we just sincerely, what are we supposed to do about it? The card's just way too good against us specifically, and a lot of other decks too. But hey, we technically got our best card off the top of our deck, and we still lose. Thing is, they need the redirect here. Maybe we need to just be a 6. No, we've super lost, though. Force is just so good. It's a stupid card. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll go on the stage. I'll say it's a bad card. I'll be the guy. I'll be that guy to say it's a bad card. Alright, I don't think there's anything that can save me. Unless I get, like... Yeah, there's, like, nothing. Oh, yeah, that also accelerates their game plan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you have the best cards you could ask for. Meanwhile, over here... And then you can... Yeah. I'll let them... Yeah, GG's. Yeah. We weren't getting anywhere. GG. Yeah. Wonder what we could have done differently. I mean, we didn't see 8 cost that game, which he's a good guy. Honestly, the best part about him is he nullifies a redirect for it. Yeah. Borslinger's just too good. I don't know who... I think, like, last format, like, Borsalino was okay. Ish, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that the Rayquaza left it, but, like, the more and more I play this format, especially, I mean, I'm biased. I'm playing, like, a more aggressive leaning deck, so of course I would be someone who hates Borsalino for this match, for the matchup for this one, but it has become increasingly clear that the card is, like, not good for the game. By, like, a wide margin at this point. I don't think they're going to... who knows if they're going to do something about it, but I do think that I'm probably going to make like a rant video in the next little bit about Nami and how much I just dislike that deck. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, that's going to be it for us. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. We'll be back Wednesday. We'll be testing probably like this build a little bit more, which I do like a little bit more. You know, there's also like the thought, like when we played Zoro, if it was instead a Newgate, would have been better for us? Maybe? Unless I don't think I played it on 7. I think I did Luffy Izo on 7, which ended up being like a little nicer. But I think the biggest thing, like the Nami actually targeted us more. If they didn't get a Nami in their life, we would have won the game, right? Because they triggered one off life, if I remember right. That Nami actually was a tech that let them win this game, which is cool to see that the tech worked for them. But yeah, specifically, yeah. Like Borsalino in Rosie specifically is like a bit of an issue. For sure. It's made me think like, what if I played like Nico Robin and we just like happen to have Borsalino in the deck because it ends up just drawing us cards? Like what's the best, like what's like if we ramp to 10, like we can be really greedy and then like we can like drop double Borsalino halfway through. I also think like with Marineford we can be like a little greedier with stuff. Are there yellow marine cards? Sorry. I'm getting distracted. Are there yellow marine cards? With triggers. There's no red marine cards. Or navy. Sorry. Navy cards. Jeez. Yellow are... have trigger. What's Centomaro say? That honestly, that's like good enough, right? Also, there's Centomaro too, right? And then Pacifista. That's pretty good against them now. And then Jaguar. Oh yeah, obviously like the card that's meant for the deck. Maybe that's a deck. Sincerely, any deck that can just find Borsalino is like good. Like what are you gonna say about that, right? But like the fact that we can play Borsalino, and like, there's purple cards. I don't think there's any purple cards that are yellow that have trigger. No. Also, this card can just be put in Nico Robin, right? This card's like not restricted to anything. You just have to be playing Trafalgar Laws, which is fine. Okay. This also isn't leader locked either. Yeah. You're just always going to have more Dom than your opponent, but... Former Navy, I see. And this only looks for Navy specifically, right? Yeah, so it doesn't work. They knew it was going to be too broken. Draw 2 though. Yeah, it's pretty good. If this was Navy, that actually I think would be enough to like make the thing. And one of your opponents get rid of the cost of 3 or less and trigger. What a weirdly specific card. In a game without sideboards. I don't know. Maybe that's something. It could be something. Yeah, because like you have like so many good Navy cards that exist. Even if we just like it's Rosie 8-drop at the top end, like being able to ramp into and also Virgo. It doesn't seem like bad. Maybe it's a little bad, but we play like ramp. We play like a bunch of 1-drops. Like we do Suru, Kobe, and Marineford. We have access to some other things. Also, like Borsalino's like not awful in the deck too. Not that we have a way to cheat it out, but it's like not an awful card. Sakazuki's cool, but like we don't get the full effect from it. It's probably just like worse Rosie Law, but we have more ramp to it. But like being able to ramp into specifically Don Quixote do Flamingo off 8 costs and then like Rosie into like drawing cards into things. We can still play the I Love Yous off the Trafalgar Law 4Ks. Also like Rosinante is like a searcher. If we just have cards named Trafalgar Law. What other are there any? I mean, obviously this law card has a trigger, and then there's this new one which we can play. This isn't restricted to anything. This one is. They're all fine. Because I mean, even playing this to play out Rosie Law is not like bad. This 7-drop though, yeah, it doesn't affect it, but it could be. All right, I'm done. I'm done theory crafting. I'm done theory crafting for the day. But yeah, maybe we could put the Rosie package into Nico Robin, and then it just like what's the better top end? I guess like because we also can play this 7-drop Nico Robin in the deck, right? Which is like arguably one of the better cards in the game right now. And then we can just like super sustain off the top end. And then like we have ways to like find Borsalino in the deck because we're playing like some Navy stuff. Maybe. What's the other? Is there like another purple Straw Hat card for the deck? Not really. I mean, we get to play Gum Gum Light now. Gum Gum Giant though, which is still good. I would maybe even contend playing a couple copies of like the I Love Yous, right? Because that would I don't know. We're done. But I hope you guys can understand the potential for that to be like another cheese deck of just like Borsalino's good. I mean, Borsalino Nico Robin too, because you can just get like some super value, especially since we're ramping to those cards. Because if we go second, we ramp, we go to 5, we're able to play Nami on curve, and then like ramp again, and then we're at 8, and then we can. I don't know. And then we could play like Lilith 1-drop as well because it finds stuff. All right, Eggman's done. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do appreciate it. Who's streaming right now? We will stream. We'll send you guys to Skippas. Well, they're playing Rosie. All right. They're like, yellow purple. Pretty good. All right, here's the raid. Thank you guys very much. I'll catch you guys Wednesday. We'll be playing some more Ace. Until then, join the raid. Let them know where y'all came from. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here, I'll also post on the YouTube side where we're going, in case you guys need to. Bye-bye.